my Firefox being weird? It was like moving up and down. Maybe it's fine now. You know how yesterday morning I ended stream and I was like, I'm just gonna draw a little bit off stream, and then I got a little bit carried away. But I drew for 3.5 hours. Oops. Cause I wanted to keep fixing it, and then I took screenshots from the game. Would have loved to see the process. Yeah, me too. Huh. Good thing it's recorded. Anybody know Ludwig's favorite Pokemon? Lol. Well, I have, look at, this is the like 10-second sketch to put everything down, and then cleaner sketch, and then rendering. He fuck with Pokemon? I'm pretty sure he fuck with Pokemon. Isn't he really into the cards? Where's the time lapse? The recording was spotty. I have it. What happened? No, this took 3 hours, which is actually really fucking fast. 3.5 hours. Which is good because that's what I was trying to do. You want to put your stuff down quickly so you can see how it looks together. But if I drew it on stream, I would be a lot slower. Thanks, Stonky. And I spent the whole time just listening to the Death Stranding 2 music because it was really good. Listen to, wait, you guys gotta hear this one. It's in the playlist. Woodkid Death Stranding 2 playlist. I think I separated the audio track in the VOD, so it shouldn't mute. Let me find it. Woodkid. Where'd it go? Woodkid Death Stranding 2 playlist. They had a album. Oh, here it is. This part. This is in the album. I think my here's a clip of it. No, I haven't. Dude, I set my birthday too early. They just kind of jump and say happy birthday. I think my top 3 favorite songs is probably To the Wilder featuring Ellie Fanning, Any Love of Any Kind choir version, and BB's theme from One. And then the trailer music. Well, I'm just gonna play tape. This is the playlist I made. Thanks, Wallawe. Dude, when I was drawing this, I realized I never drew a baby before, like in my life. And the Churches song. There's a Churches song that I listened to in the game, but I thought it was too energetic. It didn't fit the vibe. There was also that one band in the game, Grim Grims. They were so Kia that they didn't even have like some of their stuff that was uploaded on YouTube had like 200 views, and it was not available anywhere else on YouTube. Like there was no video uploaded of the song. It was so Kia. My baby reference. Where did the term Kia come from? It came from Kia. Kojimbo saving Kias from the asylum. Nobody knows who Kia is. You know, Kia is the one that sang "Lick my pussy and my crack, my pussy, my back," and stuff. It really came full circle. If it's gonna say my pussy again. My neck, my back, lick my pussy and my crack. Yippee! I love this song. You know, the funny thing is, this, using this guy as the album cover, 100% was only because he looked cool. This guy shows up a total of like less than 5 minutes in the game. Oh, I'm so congested. I had so much trouble sleeping because I literally couldn't breathe. Do I mean to be on the oh no, I'm supposed to be in art. Why am I in Death Stranding? I forgot to change it. I thought I changed it. You need a pass? Yeah. Thanks, Malik. Am I going to draw Higgs? I think later. The the boss fight was really cool. I liked that. You've been thinking about Neil. You need him so bad. Yeah, so did the fucking therapist, apparently. I would treat Neil right. We wouldn't do him dirty like that. That fucking bitch, Lucy. Thanks, Jubies. Lucy, you fucking bitch. Wait, I thought you didn't like Death Stranding? Did you try it again? What? I never played the first one until when I played it before 2. Would I consider drawing art of Amelie? No, because I find her really not that interesting. Not really interested in her. Amelie is just kind of whatever. Thought it was fun. No, I never played the first one until last week. I'm gonna draw Fragile, but not Rainy. She didn't fit the composition I imagined in my head. Yeah, Amelie is. Yeah, I agree. I don't really care about Amelie. It's just like her plot thing is interesting. She was just kind of there to move things along, to be honest. Oh yeah, I dropped Phantom Pain. Maybe it's that. I got bored. I think unfortunately Phantom Pain is to someone who doesn't really play the Metal Gear Solid series, just going into it would probably be kind of boring. Because you don't really know the characters that well. Recommending the Dr. K pirate video with pirate software. Wait, I saw more stuff pop up on Reddit about him. That apparently Pyro Cynical made a video about him also. Ko was livid about Pirate. Yeah, I can see why. His game is on top of PC for deleted creative. But yeah, that was what I saw. I glimpsed through it because I went into a lot. Sorry, my nose is. Hold on, let me just spray something. I glimpsed through the post and his review of like his whatever, like anti-piracy thing or something, DRM, and it was really technical. Didn't really understand what he was talking about, to be honest. And then Pirate responded to it, but his response like only addressed one of the things out of like 10 things that were brought up, which was funny. Very in character of him. His stop killing games thing. Yeah, no, so basically one guy was like countering or criticizing how he coded his games for like DRM and anti-piracy or whatever. And then he went through a whole list of a bunch of things that he thought was weird, and then Pirate kind of only picked out one thing that was wrong with it. Or like he only could respond to one point and didn't respond to all the other ones. You're bored, so you want to see a pirate still banning people saying you got permanent. Well, why did you do that? I mean, you know exactly what kind of. I mean, is that not just purposely instigating? You are instigating. I mean, I don't think you should do that. You wanted to see if he was over the mana thing yet. I mean, I don't know, you seem like a moron. You'd like see you seem like a legit fucking dumbass for doing that. That's weird, dude. That is fucking weird. Did you tell us this thinking we would be on your side? Grow up. No, you thought it was funny. It's not funny anymore. It's a fucking dead horse. Everybody knows. You know exactly what kind of response you were gonna get. You just wanted to poke the bear. Use your fucking brain. But why? No fun. That's true. The world is more enjoyable if you turn your brain off. Turn your brain off? Now what? Now frolic? Frolic. The podcast with Cutie in mind. Really? I mean, I guess I'm not a podcast head, so I mean, they're really good at talking. Good for them. I feel like you have to be good at, like, just being able to yap. Especially if you have guests like me that don't talk that much. Thanks, lemon with water. You can do fast yapping. I can only do fast yapping if it comes to explaining the intricacies of something that I know a lot about. Like me explaining the world building in Death Stranding. I don't know. That was weird. Yeah, I do think I have the biggest PhD in Death Stranding lore. You know what? I think if you watch me play through Death Stranding, you don't need to watch a video essay. Because I have already explained it in the game as I was playing through. Whereas a video essay will take 5 hours to say one thing over and over. The way the callback into the theme of the first game that I clocked its T and I am standing on business, it's not clocking to you, and I fucking clocked it. It's not clocking to you. Dan and JP has been feuding over Death Stranding 2? What's JP? The guy from Street Fighter? Pierce. Pierce. why are they feuding? Pierce. Thanks, GMO. Why were they feuding? I want to know. I know Dan likes Death Stranding a lot, and I can tell Dan is a good lore guy because when people ask him questions like why can't they just fly planes, he was like, because chiral density. I'm like, okay, good. Very, very good. He passes the knowledge check. Because I bet you if you ask, like, I'm a cutie pie, why why can't they fly planes? He would just be like, man, I don't fucking know. Is 61. Am I going to AX? No. No, I can't. I'm gonna be busy. Busy streaming. Cause it's Ludwig's birthday and I have to get him a gift. I don't have to, but I consider just actually I don't know if I'm supposed to say anything about it yet, but yeah. So I have to that's a little bit of time constraint. So I just asked him what his favorite Pokemon was. Unless somebody knows. I asked Cutie too, but then it's like I need to know as soon as possible so then I can finish the drawing as fast as I can. Cause then I have to also order it as like an acrylic stand. I have Kaide's like Christmas present from last year that I never gave to her. Cause I haven't seen her. I never gave this to her. She doesn't even know it exists. Sorry, I've just been rotting at home. Only thing I can do is draw and talk about Death Stranding. Yeah, I spent all my time watching Will try to play last night. Didn't he have tech problems with Elgato? Which is kind of funny because when I was trying to set up my game, I was just fucking screaming. Like, this shit isn't... it's fucked up. Are the art streams spoiler heavy? If I talk about spoilers in the game, I'll let you know. There's a skill gap in Death Stranding players. What do you mean, like delivering? I mean, even figuring out the fucking UI is kind of a skill in itself. And like the logistics of it. You have 90k likes now? Oh yeah, I have 300k. Get owned. Mog, Vegan Sandpit 3. Vegan Sandpit stays winning. Dan has 600k and probably even more now. Yeah, well, you do have, there is a bit of a learning curve with the game. Dan who? Dan's game, main. I know Kojima has some hate watchers. He does. I mean, that you get, even if you go into streams that like the game, you'll get a bunch of, like a revolving door of people coming in streams and going like, this game sucks or whatever. They say like, is this a walking sim? Are you still playing this boring game? Because I was literally watching Dan play and he had people coming and saying that. And Dan is like the most just game guide vibes, and people will still say that shit. It's, to me, it is really funny, or it's not like, okay, I'm not saying it's like funny, but it's just really moronic actually, that people will make fun of Dave, like Kojimbo games for being pretentious and then glaze the fuck out of David Cage. Because even though I know that it's like it's two different subgroups of people, but how much you want to bet that overlap does exist? Because outside of our bubble where we make fun of David Cage, in like the normal average gamer universe, David Cage, Detroit Become Human is so glazed. Because anytime like some Giga Valorant streamer or like some Giga FPS guy just goes like, yeah, I want to play some variety games or something. And then like, for example, Targ will be like, yeah, I think I'm going to try Detroit Become Human. His entire chat, how much you want to bet, will be, it's so good. It's a really good story. Yeah, it's really good. The general sentiment on David Cage, I believe, is genuinely like people think it's good. And then you compare that with the general sentiment of Kojima, is people will say that it's more divisive. It's like people will say it's good, but then you also have a lot of people that say it's pretentious. Jason. Jason. That's how art is subjective, not objective. Yeah, but then if you utilized your brain, not, I don't mean this in an insulting way, but it can be interpreted as insulting, understandably, is if someone tells a really dramatic story of the civil rights movement that has so many parallels with black people history in America and how they were slaves and they sat at the back of the bus and they were treated as less than people. And you have the creator of the game come out and say, "No, it's not a race allegory. We just thought the robots are cool," while having them sit at the back of the bus. Like what sentiment can you come up knowing that? What is my score for DS2? It's like 9.5 out of 10. Yeah, it was really good. I think that, so I mean I talked about this when I was playing Death Stranding, is pretentiousness. Pretentiousness is subjective, but pretentiousness gets more of a pass if the message and the story that you're telling is actually profound. And in the case of Death Stranding, or Death Stranding 1 and 2, but more so to 1, is the theme that he can come out with humans needing connection and tying it to the main plot of the story is really well done. It is really, really well done. And he is allowed to be pretentious because he did that well. So if people want to say that it's pretentious in a dismissive manner, then you can ask them, what was the theme of the game? And see if they can answer correctly. Because if they can't, then it's really likely that they just missed it. Because I didn't think it was pretentious. I thought it was fine. If anything, I thought it was Death Stranding 2 was less pretentious because it actually dumbed it down for you. Common indicators of pretentious gaming. I think for specifically like my definition of pretentious, like I would not call Kojima pretentious because I think his pretentiousness is justified. So if it's justified, then I would say it's not. I would say something is pretentious if they're trying to be deeper than the level of writing that they can actually achieve. So Plague Tale, for example, Hellblade 2, for example, David Cage. I think those are pretentious because they are trying to sell something that they're not at the skill level of being able to write at. So it ends up coming across as like, I mean, is that not literally the pretentious meaning? Yeah, attempting to impress by affecting greater importance than is actually possessed. So that's literally the definition of pretentiousness. It's like trying to be deeper than they actually are, but because they lack the skill in writing and like the storytelling, that it falls very flat. Yeah, Mind's Eye also, Plague Tale, Hellblade 2, Hellblade 2, Senua Hellblade 2. The second one was not good. But if Kojima is actually able to get, like, to be able to have that much connection and to, like, theorize the thesis from just the first game alone means that it's not pretentious because it achieved its goal of making you ponder. And if you didn't ponder it, honestly, that's kind of up to you. That's kind of on you because there was a lot. Yeah, I also agree that Kojima takes himself, he doesn't take himself very seriously, as with the campy scenes, and he understands there's like an entertainment value in it while not diluting the overall theme. And that's what makes it so entertaining because it's good entertainment. Thought Detroit was ass? Yeah, Detroit Become Human is a terrible story. It tries to be deep and falls very flat, even though it's entertaining in a bad way, because we kind of just laugh at it the whole time. But David Cage is not capable of telling profound stories. He tries, but he's like just simply not good enough. That's the problem, I think. He's just not good enough at it. He wants to tell us something deep, but he just skill diff. Yeah, there's it's really really hard to be able to do that. And it's not that the theme of Detroit Become Human is bad because arguing human sentience is interesting. But the funny thing is the parallel between Detroit Become Human and Death Stranding 2 also touch into what does it mean to be human, to make human decisions, and what happens if AI takes over, and like just like the consciousness of human. And Death Stranding like tackles that theme in a much better way than David Cage. Because David Cage kind of ham-fists in you. So that's why David Cage is truly the woat. Joyce's best game too, yeah. David Cage's games to me feel like shit wrapped in a pretty ribbon. Because you can tell it with like I don't really care about the QTE gameplay and like picking the choices or whatever, but just how he writes characters. Everybody's pretty much a trope. Everybody's like one dimensional. You literally cannot reject the guy that tries to romance you in Beyond Two Souls. I try to turn him away in every single place that makes no difference. He's just truly ass. But we will be sad for his next game because he is such a circus clown of writing. Yeah, Cage's company has allegations. Take that as you will. Probably want to say something deep with Fahrenheit too. Yeah. I think when Fahrenheit came out is it was really innovative though because of like the time limit and then the choices with the split paths and playing different characters. But oh my god, how he writes woman is fucking diabolical. Yeah, I mean, Death Stranding 1 touches on the influence of AI on human culture too. I mean, it literally says it on why humanity was on its downfall and why the extinction had to happen and how it ties into why like humans need to go through an extinction event so that they can come back stronger with the bond that they formed through the beaches because it's a new thing they learned. So funny because old cyberpunk books, I did see a funny post that was like, philosopher, writer writing about how we shouldn't make the turbulator machine 9000. And then fast forward to real life, billionaire tech bros. Hey, we just made the turbulator 9000. Here's a let's ignore the story from the 1970s where we shouldn't make the turbulator 9000 and its terrible effects it's going to have on society. Hey, look at this turbulator 9000. Yeah, the Torment Nexus. That's what it was. The Torment Nexus from Hitbook. Don't make the Torment Nexus. Guess what we just made? The Torment Nexus. I think Cyberpunk 2 will probably touch on this topic a lot. I think that would be really interesting. They're making it too, I think so. Final thoughts on Cyberpunk writing? I think the main game was a little bit weak because the writing in the main game is a little bit weak because it was under dev hell for so long. And I remember one of my main criticism was it felt like you didn't really like you were just kind of there. And I talked about it more in detail in the Cyberpunk playthrough was I felt like you should have had more of an influence in the direct politics of the city. And then I think they knew that because then they came out with the DLC that literally lets you kind of do shit with the president. I was like, okay, so they do have the sauce. I think they just couldn't cook it properly because of the dev hell that they were in. So that means they absolutely can cook that. So that's why I don't like I think they can do Cyberpunk 2 well. And they have the skill capacity to do it. But it would, if it doesn't deliver, it would be because of external factors like dev hell. Because the DLC writing is a lot better. I think if I replay Witcher 3, which I will, sometime this year, I'm gonna pick the evil ending. I'm gonna do the evil one. Where, with the bad ending. Because I've never done that. You have to pick some seriously nefarious options to do it too. Like some evil, evil things. Yeah, like when you sell Siri and then you put your hands out to take the coins and she's just watching you like gagged. This is my dad. My dad just freaking sold me. Oh, there are some plot points that I didn't like in Death Stranding 2 because they did use it, I think, twice. Was that they forgot. I was like, okay. What is this? K-drama? When the loved one gets in a car crash and has amnesia and you have to make her fall in love again? I forgot. Kojima pulls that I forgot shit? Yeah. I forgot. I did not like that. I freaking forgot. Very convenient though. Did anything just as bad as Hourglass Girl? No, but there was just one like aura farming scene that I thought was just kind of it felt like kind of dumb, and I know for a fact he put that in because he thought it was cool. And to like showcase that she had powers, but you can showcase that she has strong powers in a different way. It was just weird because she was like sucking her thumb and acting like a kid right before. And then you're like, ew. Because when she aura farmed the second time, it was a lot more impactful for literally exactly the reasons that I said would work. What I'm saying is Kojima needs me to smell his farts before he sends it out. Cause I'm telling you, I should be a video game consultant for $600,000 a year. I will tell you exactly what will work and what won't. Cause I know I have the sauce. No, the thumb sucking is like, it's not the thumb sucking and it's not the aura farming that she did early on. It's those two things put together specifically was a really awkward pacing. I know the thumb sucking is in parallel with the baby, that's fine. But putting it together felt like the anime lolly trope of like, oh, you know, clueless, ditzy, very immature girl suddenly is like super powerful kind of thing. And I was like, ew. That's why it was wrong. It felt wrong. So how they could have fixed it is keep the thumb sucking, keep that she's like kind of whatever. And then she would have to showcase that she has powers in a different way. Or they could have had her when she landed with Sam out of the beach, that Sam suddenly was surrounded by ghost mechs, and then she has to immediately aura farm, and then she reverts to being like kind of useless. So then you know earlier that she has powers instead of like the baby acting giga powerful and then she never acts like a baby again. There's like I think there's different ways to do that, to send that message. But yeah, I'm pretty sure he just added it because he thought it was cool. And it felt kind of rushed. Wait, why? Why do you think? Why do you think it felt rushed? I also did not like Fragile kissing Sam. That was weird. I don't know if I just have an aversion to romance, but like I did not feel any chemistry. Oh shit! Spoilers. Yeah, they felt like found family to me. It was like we both went through really traumatic shit, but we're kind of in this together. Sam never kind of reciprocated. I mean, Sam was fucking macking back. Yeah, if they built it up more or like they they showed the chemistry that his cheating wife had with her boyfriend more than they showed the chemistry between Fragile and Sam. And Lucy and Neil was only on screen for like 5 minutes. Yeah, it's just I don't know. She just felt like family. Shit was weird. Kojima's way better at making bromance. Somebody needs to interview his wife. Let me interview his wife. Let me find out how their marriage is doing. Cause is he trying to say something? Sam and Higgs' final fight sequence was fucking awesome. It was fucking heat. That was fucking peak Kojima. Yeah, that was heat. Mm. Oh, my pinned message disappeared. Japanese men are emotionally stunted. You can totally understand banging bad or real man. Your source, you're married to a Japanese dude. I have a Japanese friend that said the exact same thing. If you're a Japanese man, please cover your ears because this may make you feel very upset. She said she would never want to date another Japanese man. I was like, oh geez. Forgot to pin this. And then you find out what the Korean girlies are saying about Korean men also. Or what the Korean girlies are saying about Korean men. Using my own hand as a reference. Improvise, adapt, overcome. So in short, Asian men are cooked. Well, no, because you know, if we want to talk about the worst of the worst in dating culture, guess what? Asian men are fetishized by people that love K-pop. So, yay? Is it only Korean men? There's like a lot of nuance about it, but yeah, usually, right, that happens with like Asian women also. It just happens if we're talking about like purely Asian culture, Asians will do that to each other too. Like for example, someone who's Vietnamese will talk to a girl and be like, "Oh, are you Korean?" and then find out she's not Korean. She's like, I don't know, um Chinese or something and be like, "Oh," and then lose interest. Or like or someone who or like a Filipino girl would be like to a guy be like, "Oh, you look Korean. Are you Korean?" And then the guy's like, "Oh, no, I'm Viet." And then she loses interest. It happens a lot. And then another thing that also happens in um uh Asian culture or it is you will have Asians pretending to be other Asian ethnicity. Like you'll have, for example, a Chinese person pretending to be Korean, or like Viet person pretending to be Japanese, or yeah, it is a thing that happens. It's crazy. Yeah, I have also seen this happen. I mean, and then I mean, if you consider the if you think about why it happens, it makes sense. But generally, the sentiment goes like, thing. This is in like I was gonna say Chinese culture, but this happens in like Asian culture. But actually, I wouldn't even say it's Chinese. It's like a lot of like NA immigrant Asian culture also. It's like thing Chinese thing Japanese and then thing Korean. Thing Japan, yeah. But it happens in like immigrant Asian culture where Chinese people will also have that same sentiment. Because I grew up with a lot of Chinese immigrants. It's shifting though. I think people I mean it's hard to tell, but I think China's rep is getting a little better among the younger population, but I'm not sure. Yeah, and then when people say that they like Asian women, they usually only mean Chinese, Korean, or Japanese. And usually it's the passport bros that say that. And that's what they mean. Yeah. The what? The sexpats. What about them Filipinos? I think you know how there's that meme like when older guys turn 50 or 60, they go to Thailand and Philippines. Yeah. But then I think for the younger population of guys that really like Asian cosplay girls because they consume a lot of like gaming sphere cosplay kind of content and they like these kinds of they like Asian girls, they usually mean in those specific circles Japanese or Korean, maybe Chinese. Because they think it's like the closest thing to an anime waifu or something like that. There's a lot of specifics. It's very, very nuanced. Is there any way for you to prefer the appearance of Asians with no expectations, their personality? Are you telling me that Asians share a personality like a hive mind? Me when I'm in character creation and I pick personality, Asian. So the racial passives include taking off your shoes in the house, family style shared dinner. You always have to acknowledge your older family members. Um, if you visit someone, you always have to bring a gift. No crying at the dinner table. Wow, your personality. Oh, you're so Asian right now. Sigfana! Oi! Ngoy! Ta! Asian women are so like submissive and like housewife material. Oh, 俾你啊，駁嘴！Yeah, you get killed. You fucking get killed on the spot. Thanks, stale coffee. The weirdest comment I got from a guy? I mean, they come by here all the time. Literally just happened the other day. I think every now and then they remember that I exist. And then they park their little U-Haul truck in the parking lot. And then not pride, the Proud Boy parade comes by. And then you'll suddenly see like an influx of comments going like, why are Asian men so obsessed with white men? Why do you hate white people? Don't you love white people? Like they just say these things. They come in here and they kind of like assert their fantasy. They come by here and there. But the weirdest, which happens, like I'm pretty desensitized to that. But then the actual like weirdest message I got about that was from a girl on Instagram before I became a big streamer. And it was a girl accusing me of only dating white men. It was really weird because I was like, By the way, I've only dated Asian men. This was in like 2018, 2019. This girl, yeah, it was a girl's, like, it was like a normal person's account with a couple hundred followers following a couple hundred people. And she messaged me saying, "You look like the kind of girl who only dates white guys." And I was like, what? I was like, what the fuck did I do? Fucking, I haven't done shit. Did she actually say that? Yeah, cause I have a screenshot of that. It's in my Twitter somewhere if you want to look at it from like from a while ago. Yeah, it was very weird. So I'm assuming that she felt some ways about Asian girls, I suppose. I don't know. Void, my boy. You're just, I, I'm good, bro. All yours. I don't know. Maybe I wonder how she is. Maybe she's still out there. Maybe she's healed. I don't know. I hope she heals. Maybe she was going through something, maybe. I'm sure Hyun has a lot of stories about those kinds of guys. Not to put her on the spot, but my god. You found it, girl? She crazy. Oh yeah, here. You know, me saying this pissed off a lot of guys at the time. I don't want our race to get dirty from you. I totally forgot about that part. Yeah. Because at that time, like, I just, I was like, what the fuck? Be a guy here, you dated a black girl years ago before COVID, and the amount of random messages you got, like, that's pretty wild, yeah. You also, I think a really good example, but unfortunately why it's good, is SD Peach and her husband. Her husband is an Asian guy, and she gets so many nasty messages about him. So many nasty messages. There was also this famous, I think, figure skater who, she's white and who's dating an Asian guy. So many nasty messages. That's just freaking life, isn't it? You're literally bitchless. Why are you making it other people's problem? Yeah. Maybe with the world population dropping and nobody wanting to have kids, we should encourage everybody to have kids. Like, we should be celebrating the fact that people are having kids at all. Oops. Nobody's fucking around these parts. And then we're gonna have to do another Death Stranding. Bye-bye, population. Sunset. I really like this song. Did I enjoy this too? Yeah. It's good. Now you're Did I ever cause any voice when I playthrough? Yeah. There was one part in one that someone told me I could piss on a BT and it does damage. So I tried pissing on one of like the massive BTs. It didn't work and I fucking died and it just left a giant crater in the ground. It did not work. But you can pee on the smaller ones when you like move outside of the range after it leaves a tar puddle on the ground. It was in one. In two, there was a like I made like two void outs doing this mountain trip. It wasn't the snowy mountain part, but on the side of it, and then I reloaded because I was so annoyed. That was when I was trying to figure out the Pokemon catching thing. Beach. The map changes with void outs. It makes a giant crater. Where it happens ish. But I think the game has like certain areas that where you can have a void out. Like you can't have a void out in a distribution center and stuff because it's usually around where BTs spawn. So it would be near there. Yeah, they're in fixed locations. Because otherwise you would just brick your game. Did I build some roads? I did when I was going. I opened the game when I was drawing this so that I could get some screenshots. I just love always doing something. You can't create. Fuck you. I don't want to read all that. That was exhausting to even glimpse through. See the sunset. Thanks, no Harper. Confused on what they were asking. I don't know. Bye bye. Leaves. See the sunset. The trailer music was really good too, but it goes epic style. Let me go find it. Well, I have to go back to, I want to play it in the playlist so that it, here it is. Yeah, my rates per hour is 5,000. You want a 1 hour drawing? That's $5,000. I think the strat. I saw people put Labubus on their mic. Maple Story came with the worst gacha of all time. You're still playing that? What year is it? Oops. I accidentally closed the file. They went crypto? Wait, what? All the crypto bros move to AI. Yeah, because it's the next grift. They just jump from grift to grift. AI is not a grift. Okay, here's where I have to explain. Okay, obviously when that person means AI, the crypto bros jump to AI, it means specifically the kind of the grifting people that are now using AI to try to like sell stuff that they didn't make. So for example, they're selling you this AI generated Pokemon stuff so that they could try to make some quick bucks through Etsy, that kind of person, okay? If you didn't understand that and I had to explain it, I wish I didn't have to. Please consider the context. What they're selling is courses on how to use this AI to make this fake shit. Yeah, oh yeah, I've seen some of those too. Or like how to use AI to make money, blah blah blah, that kind of stuff. Not talking about the people that are using LLM ChatGPT as a therapist. But I thought that much was clear. Apparently not. Wait, I thought she meant any existing AI, including for medicine? Oh, are you talking about AI as in like the enemy, how the enemy moves in a video game? Wait, what? Which one is that? What are you, what? Come on, bro. This whole Death Stranding OSC, yeah. You're really surprised at the amount of doctors talk who want AI implemented in medicine? Well, you have to ask them what kind of AI specifically. Is it like AI who can pinpoint exactly where to surgically open a spot on the person that they're like operating on because it's very precise and won't make human error of shaky hands or whatever? Or is it they want AI to diagnose people? Or is it an in-house AI trained on in-house data to do this one really, really specific thing that AI might be better at doing? Because if you just generalize AI all like that, it's too hard to know what people are talking about. Or like the same kind of people that are like, what, they use AI in Spider-Verse animation? It's like, yes, they trained it on an in-house thing so that they could create lines out of the 3D model that they made by training their own brushstrokes to generate that. It's, if people can't understand that nuance, doesn't everything just come down to people being too stupid, huh? Well, yes. I just heard an explosion. Yeah, it doesn't help that everybody's calling everything AI. That's true. I mean, I kind of do that too. Whoops. Well, there's Gen AI discourse and AI different bringing algorithm. Yeah, and like even in medical and stuff. Then you have to like waste another 5 minutes explaining the clarity. You're like, oh my god. Why can't we just all communicate telepathically and just have an instant stream of information? That's why I talk so fast when I try to explain something, because I'm like, I'm trying to get you to understand so I can move on. To talk about the thing that I do want to talk about. Let me like get you up to speed. So I To the wild, to the wild. Baby. Probably some people in the world that only draw babies. Dun, 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 dun. Your cat has shingles? Oh, sorry to hear that. Bye bye, kitty. I don't know, cats get shingles. Because they're part chicken? Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Does have a glow. Dun, dun, Plan on sniffing? I'm probably gonna sniff 1 and 2. And then maybe 4. But I don't know when. Not knowing when. Mm. 4 is on the PS3? What? Oh, I can't do that then. That one is bye-bye, I think. Play through the... okay. Solar flare! Slash me teleports you the PS3. Oh, chincha? Think of MGS3. It was fun, entertaining. Unfortunately, I think I played it before my frontal lobe developed. I don't know, I feel like my frontal lobe is developing at an exponential rate. It's getting too big. It's getting too massive. I'm also thinking of I should maybe take a day off every week so that I can go read. Yours is declining? Well, if you don't use it, it's gonna decline. No, I haven't made time to... I haven't made time to, read. You know, that's something I do consciously, is I never say I don't have time. I always say I didn't make time. Because the fault lies on me for not scheduling it. Because I think that helps me stay more like, I don't know, maybe a subconscious, um, conditioning. I did not make time for it. Yeah, motivational grifter content, actually. No, but I mean, you're not wrong. It is funny. But I do tell myself that. But I have to, like, leave the house if I want to read, because otherwise I'm just gonna jack off at my computer and just stream and draw. Going to the bar to open a book. I don't think I've... No, I don't think I would read at a park. That seems like there's bugs. I don't like bugs. I don't like bugs. Bugs. The bug step song that... I don't know what any of those words mean, no. I think that was the best things about a university campus. They had so many places for you to just sit. Like every building had multiple designated sitting areas with desks. I do have a funny story from the university that I've told before. It was I was going to one of my math classes, and then the guy who usually sat next to me one day was like, he's never spoken to me. This is the first time he spoke to me like after a couple months, and then he goes like, "Hey, you live at the this and this dorm, right?" And I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "Yeah, I saw you sometimes, you know, getting food and stuff." I was like, "Yeah, cool." And then I never showed up again after. So I wonder if he thought like I just left after. But it was because I dropped out. The timing was very unfortunate. Bring your friends, bring it all along. Bring your friends, bring it all along. I hear John laughing maniacally. Small talk really that bad, yeah. Guys, I finally worked up the courage to talk to the girl sitting next to me. She left. That's funny. You're being perceived without your consent? That's one of the things that peeves me is I always have I will always be on my guard because someone will recognize me from streaming, YouTube, whatever, in any public space. And the only time that didn't happen was in Bora Bora. I remember me, Kaide, went in the fucking mountains hiking in Whistler one time. Like, we were really high up in a hiking spot, and someone came to say hi. I wish I could wear those masks and just not be perceived. And that happened, and I'm not even that big of a streamer, and that happens. I can't imagine what Giga celebrities have to go through. They will never live life normally again. If I could go back to it, would I be a faceless streamer or VTuber? What if the world was made out of pudding? Then incest wouldn't be weird. Oh. Like Rihanna at the beach with 100 people with phones pointing at her? Jesus Christ. That's insane. BB. Feel like you've improved in drawing skills? Yeah. You know, even looking at my arcane drawing, I'm like, I can do better. Because when you look back at your art and it looks ugly, it usually means there's things you realize you need to fix. That's how I felt looking at the Elden Ring piece too. Gotta be like no. I'm too lazy for that, I think. But the harding, so the sadding, the matting, the harder part that I've been trying to do more is more, more, it's not like abstract, but like slightly more leaning towards abstract styles where I'm not just painting thing in place, but rather I'm trying to explore concepts of merging things together in a piece where it's more than just thing in place. Where I would, be able to put a composition of something that is a little less cookie cutter, because that requires me to be a little more flexible with my imagination. There's this cover I really like from Batman. Find it. I think about it a lot. Where is it? Give me the sauce. Where'd it go? I swear it's in here. Is it the first few pages? Mr. Freeze. It's pretty sure it's Mr. Freeze. God damn it. Where the fuck it is? Is that it? No. The fuck? Did I hallucinate it? Surely not. I don't remember. I thought it was in here. I think I can Google it. Batman, Mr. Freeze. Oh, found it. This one. I really like this. It's just like, wow. The choosing to make his goggles super duper red, putting him in the back. I like this kind of stuff. Very good. Amazing. That's what I'm trying to be. I'm trying to like do more kind of more wiggly. I don't know how to explain. I can't explain it. That's the downsides of being self-taught. Is you don't know the words for things that you know you're supposed to try to do. More interesting compositions, I guess. But it's not very specific. Upgrading the RA pass. Because I started to get bored of just drawing like character here. But I mean, it's not that I would still do it. It depends on the subject. But if I'm trying to like learn something, I want to try to do different stuff. And if you don't try different stuff, you'll stagnate. Unless you're chill with it. Do you have to force yourself into it, or are you stuck adding details forever? No. There's usually a really obvious point that you feel like you can't add anymore. You can tell you're being exceedingly creative. I don't know what that means. Don't know exceeding? No, I don't know what they're asking. How can you tell when you're being exceedingly creative? What do you mean? I think Sand Day. What? You want to be more creative? How do you realize you're being more creative than usual? By trying something that you haven't tried before? Look for the light bulb above your head, yeah. To the wilder, to the wilder. Did they have a Charlie Is that when he was dancing? I don't even remember what song it was. Did I finish 2? Yeah. It was good. Finished that fast? I mean, it was a lot. I streamed a while. I streamed every day and played at least 7 to 10 hours. I'm just so glad life worked out in the strangest way possible that I didn't play Death Stranding when it came out and then played it way after when my brain could process the information being fed. Otherwise, I wouldn't have liked it. Unfortunately, a lot of VOD is muted because of Twitch's copyright detection. Fix this. Well, you had to be there. Or be square. Why is that other chats off the game? People saying Kojima's cringe or dumb. Wonder if these people think Marvel's peak. No, you shouldn't ask them what they think about Marvel. You should ask them what they think about Plague Tale, Omori, and David Cage. You have to ask them something that they know that is less likely for people to know is like questionable. Because if they know, then if they know the premise of why you're asking that question, they're heartbound, yeah. Yeah, you have to like trap them. Or to bound. Or ask them about how they feel about Horizon Zero Dawn. Did I play Horizon? No. But I think I want to give it a sniff just out of curiosity. Something with the Discord? Wait, why? Is it being hackered? You can only see announcements? Oh. Maybe you have to, the sub connection needs to reset? Wait, Ludwig actually likes Lopunny? I thought that was a joke. It is a joke? Oh. I need to add this tube. I asked Cutie, she said Blaziken and Lopunny. I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to draw Lopunny. Is the Coomer one? Yeah. I don't like it. Did I finish? Yes, I did. Blaziken? Hmm. Should you click out if you want to avoid spoilers? Probably. Someone in chat might say something anyways. No, I think if someone's favorite Pokemon is Lopunny and Gardevoir, they should be stoned to death. Vermeer. No, no, no. The song Grim Grim Tell the Truth. Some of the groups I know, they're so Kia that is you literally can't find it. They're so Kia. Okay, this fucking strumming is giving me a fucking headache. I'm removing this from the playlist. Holy shit. Stop it. It's going on way too fucking long. Stop. Maybe that's why they're Kia. Doon, doon, doon. Oh god. I just hear John yelling. Is it a DJ stream? Yeah. No appetite again. But I do have cake. I just bought like a big cake just to eat. Because I'm like, well, eating something's better than nothing, right? Only thing I want to eat is cake. I'm gonna fucking disintegrate in like 2 days or something. No, it's not a cheesecake. It's like a chocolate strawberry cake. Yeah, I got a whole fucking cake. I don't even think I can finish it before it goes bad. Maybe I could just give the rest to a friend. Cake time. Wilds update? Oh, I haven't played at all. Bye bye. I also think I heard a car crash earlier. I heard like or like way before I started stream, I heard something go boom. Somebody freaking got owned. Methinks. I caused it, I did. Played Tunic? No. Is Woodkid talking about streamer dinners? Where's the song from? Woodkid Death Stranding. Dun, 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 dun. What is minus 61 mean? 100 minus 61's 39. Did he write the song for me? You know what? That's my headcanon. He wrote the song for me. 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 I heard Kojima made Death Stranding 2 just for me because he knew I was gonna play 1. No, 100 minus 61 is 39. And that's exactly, yeah, and then he made Higgs serve more cunt just for me. Me, just me, nobody else, just me. Thanks, Nongwin. I read your graduate thesis and I award you full honors. Thank you. The chanting in this scares you? What about this one? See if anyone recognizes this. Hee ha ho. It's from Evil Within 2. Hee ha ho. Yeah, and then I remember fighting this boss and chat was spamming Daffy's hee ha ho. This is funny. Hee ha ho. Minus 61. Ron Neal? But he looks really uninteresting. Maybe I'll draw. I mean, I could doodle him hanging out with Lo. Thanks, Carrot Sprout. Hope you're doing well in these times. What's stopping me from making him interesting? Because I'm not interested. I have to have a connection with the thing I'm drawing. Otherwise, I don't want to draw it. Like a beach. I have to be able to connect to their beach. Na, na, na. This is Troy Baker singing. I think it's Higgs. Laser brush tab, it's still exclamation Photoshop. You just have to port it. No. The Lads wedding banner, I saw a little bit of it. Where is it though? I haven't played the story update yet. I just do the dailies and like I got the mermaid guy, Raphael's banner. There's a thought that makes me think. A thought that makes me think is Caleb has watched you shit, probably. And that makes me uncomfortable. He's definitely like, when you're a kid, you yelled at him for toilet paper. And he probably had to wash your period-stained panties. Or something like that. Well, he's supposed to be like your brother, which is also kind of weird. But I'm just gonna choose to ignore that. People headcanon as a panty sniffer? I mean, I think he is. Did you not see his room setup? Where he had all those monitors and it was all different cameras watching you? Bro is crazy. He definitely gives your laundry a good sniff. He's a little unhinged, but it's okay, he's not real. You know what? Because he's a fictional character, I'd say it's okay. Art. I mean, he definitely did your laundry multiple times, and he definitely sniffed them. So I agree with it. I think that is an accurate headcanon. Is canon he did your laundry before? Yeah, and now I'm asserting it's canon he sniffs your panties probably. It's funny everybody just agreed he was a panty sniffer. He gets one sniff for doing the laundry. You can have a little sniff as a treat. As a little nice treat. Didn't people on the buy used panties in the internet? Are you saying okay? Would you if Pedro Pascal sold his boxers online, would you not buy it? I'm trying to change this to be in your area of interest. Caught, exactly. If we lived in a world where it wasn't weird to buy used panties, then wouldn't you buy used panties? Checkmate. Oh, it's a switch. I wanted to. So people do. You think Pedro Pascal doesn't know how to wipe his ass? To the wild. He said he didn't he say something like being a bougie bitch that likes comfort. I feel like if you're a bougie bitch that likes comfort, you would wipe your ass and wipe it well. Probably does shave his ass. To the wilder. I wish we could have 4 hands instead. I like when people have a lot of hands and arms. I think that's one of my favorite design tropes. Multiple hands. Mistral being one. Having multiple hands is cool. I advocate for more limbs. Oh yeah, and General Grievous. Does somebody draw? I mean, I'm sure there's like a human General Grievous someone drew, where he's probably really hot. To the wilder. Wait, you might just like spiders? I do think if I could be any monster form, I would want my bottom half to be either an octopus like Ursula or spiders. Because it's very many legs and you can walk on very many surfaces. And you can very nice moving. I think that is peak form. Ursula serves so much puss. So much puss. I don't think 2 arms is enough. I think we should have more. Also, the character design famous drag queen named Divine. Yeah, and they did her makeup so ass in the live action. And then the makeup artist started getting defensive about it because people were like, dude, that makeup's supposed to be inspired by a drag queen that looks like shit and her eyebrows are uneven. And then the makeup artist was like, I don't care. Yeah, that was the tea. It was pretty bad. It was not good. People were disappointed. Funny people complaining about DEI in that movie, but the real DEI was that makeup artist being hired. There are amateur makeup artists that could do better. There's no way that guy got the job without nepotism. I'm hating. I am straight up hating. It was ass. The makeup's artist name is Frank Disney? Wait, really? Really? How did her live action makeup? Not good. It's so like they could do so much more. It's so plain. Yeah, it's weak. Because I remember people were criticizing it. Not very good. Ursula, live action makeup artist. It's not. He said, wait. Makeup artist, it was Peter Swords King, recently spoke with Allure about his work on The Little Mermaid. He said Ursula's makeup was meant to look bad with uneven eyebrows as if she'd done it herself. He told Insider he's offended by backlash over him getting the job instead of a queer artist. Oh, so it was supposed to look bad. Yeah, okay, I am... Bro, okay. He said, I find that very offensive. Why can't I do as good as a job as a queer makeup artist? That's trying to claim it, and that's fine if that's what I do, but don't put people down because they're not what they wanted to be. King also denied taking inspiration from the 1989 animated version of The Little Mermaid while styling McCarthy, the actress for Ursula, despite her gravity-defying white plume of hair, dramatic eyeshadow, and scarlet lipstick strongly resembling the animation from the original film. No, it was me. I didn't really draw anything. I played around quite a lot with different colors, different shapes, and stuff. It was just sort of Melissa and I talking and creating, so I didn't really draw on anything at all. Though Kane conceded that he and McCarthy laughed about how much we love drag queens and drag makeup and stuff, he claimed that his vision for Ursula wasn't based on Divine or any drag acts at all. I personally don't get it. Yes, I'm very old now, but a makeup artist or makeup designer could design makeup and they don't have to have an attachment to the nature of what they're doing. Nepotism. That's how he got the job. Nepotism. Just pure nepotism. Yeah, a girl at the Sephora counter could have done better. If you want someone who do the makeup for live action that's based off of a drag queen, why would you not get someone who's like really good at doing drag queen makeup? Like, or get an actual, literally. But I mean, 100% nepotism. I mean, that goes in line with what I said about when female characters in video games have terrible makeup. Or they do not serve cunt, or their outfits are like, looks like a 2008 off the clearance rack. Because there's a significant lack of cunt in the department of design. There's no one serving steaming pussy there. And when you don't have people serving steaming pussy, or people who don't know how to serve steaming pussy, the thing you make isn't gonna serve steaming pussy. Yeah, it's dry pussy makeup. Or what we call Republican makeup. Sailor Moon is that popular? Yeah, the artists of Sailor Moon regularly took inspiration from runway fashion shows and high fashion. That's why the designs for a lot of the characters' outfits and poses were very iconic. And that's the same with JoJo. They take inspiration from high fashion and modeling. So there's a lot, there's like a fundamental pussy, there's like a fundamental vagina being served in that. And then I think I actually recently saw art of the Naruto artist trying to draw trying to like draw JoJo-esque, and it just looked like shit. Because they did not have the pussy gene. They don't have the ability to draw something that serves cunt because they do not understand how to serve cunt. And people were making fun of Boruto's outfit designs because they looked really bad. Or it's not the Naruto guy that took over. Whoever works on Boruto, I'm not too sure what it is, but yeah, people were like, this is not serving. This person isn't a bag man or just drag makeup. Yeah, so they should have just gotten like someone who does drag makeup. The fact that they hired him, nepotism. No other way about it. Things caraffin. I don't know who the artist is, man. There's a fundamental lack of cunt. Yeah, do not ask someone who lacks the fundamental cunt gene to design outfits. They will give you the equivalent of a TJ Maxx clearance rack in like 2010. Am I having cunt gene? Yeah. I mean, Higgs was also lacking a little bit in the cunt department. But they'd really dialed it up in the second game. And then he served a pussy puss puss. Make him cunt, cunt, cunt. Having good character concept designers is really important. And then of course assuming that their work doesn't get dismissed by a higher up going like, no. Pussy puss puss, give him cunt, cunt, cunt. I watched Vino's new video. No, is it Alien Stage again? I'm bored of Alien Stage. I want their lesbian doomer videos. I miss their lesbian, doomed lesbian videos. They milk the Alien Stage so much. I mean, I don't know. I think they intended it to be a long series, but it really blew up, so that probably makes them want to make more Alien Stage stuff because people are also asking for it. This is the part where I can be a hipster and be like, I watch Vivinos before Alien Stage boom. Because I would watch their shit on stream all the time. I can be a hipster about it. I want to listen to this again. I forgot how I even found them. Maybe someone linked it? My favorite thing is when people go like, I don't want to play a walking simulator or whatever. I'm like, and we're just like, yeah, don't play it. It's bad. Don't play it. Just don't. You have to realize, you have to come to the conclusion that you might like it yourself. If you depend on somebody else to tell you that, you won't like it as much. I want to be part of the current thing even though it's not my cup of tea. Please. Can you please go out of your way to explain to me why I should like this game even though I don't really want to like it? Please? Oops. I want to be involved in the conversation. I think Baldur's Gate playing a part played a part in triggering my prefrontal cortex explosion? Maybe. I think the biggest thing was also not having a not having like a cloud that was giving me an active intelligence and wisdom debuff. To the wild, to the wild. DS2, I give it a 9.5. Pretty goog. To the wild. No, I don't think it's gonna be on PC anytime soon either. How many, it took, I think people said 8 months. Oh my god, the orchestra this year is gonna be crazy. Oh boy. It's gonna go crazy style. Music's pretty neat, huh? Shout out Kojima for showing me music. I didn't know music existed before. So true, shout out music. For real, for real. These frequencies please me. I gonna make one? I don't know. We will see. Shit. Emotional support shotgun. Let me get one of those. Do you have bubbles? I guess there's one bubble there. I do like the bubbles. You know when he gets really happy and he gives you like he blows you a bubble in the heart? I like that. I think I'm gonna add that later. Getting good at art? No, I don't have anywhere. You will have to look for these resources on your own. If you're watching an art video essay by some old guy who's doing like a 3-hour presentation, you're probably on the right track. And you're not gonna like this, but you're gonna have to draw a lot of basic shapes if you really want to get good at training your eye fast. Because when you look at shapes and drawing squares and shapes, you're training your eyes to see like relativity of how to proportion something correctly. Yeah, let me show you what I mean. Let me pause the music so I can focus. Let me find who Ellie. Okay, Ellie Fanning. Let's just take no, fuck it. Let's take Kojima. Let's take Kojima. All right. Oops. So let's say you want to be like, oh my god, being able to draw a face is so cool. And then you're like, okay, well, I'm gonna draw, well, you know, he has a face, he has glasses, and then his eyes are in his glasses, and then he has a nose, and then he has hair. And you're like, well, fuck, that doesn't really look like him. How can I draw people better? It's time to ponder shapes. Wait. It's time to ponder shapes. Look at these shapes. Do I need more? Okay, okay. It's time to ponder shapes. This is why, and that's what still life drawing teaches you, is I can't, well, I can't show you because I'm just here, but imagine if this was placed in front of you on a tablecloth and you have to draw these three shapes. Then first you have to, like let's say this is your canvas. Hopefully it's about the same size. You have to learn to proportion this exactly on here. And then when you do that, you're learning how to see where to put every line. For example, you want to start at the, like if you want to start here, you see the bottom of the bottom of the square is about this distance. So this is the bottom. The top is cut off. Let's assume the top isn't cut off and you want to put the top over here. And then you see that the very bottom of this square in a straight line is like really close to this. So that means the top is somewhere around here. And then the top of the square is about the middle of the drawing. So you put it here. And then the side of the square is somewhere around here. You put that here. And then this, the cube slightly overlaps the cylinder. So you put it down here. And then you kind of like guesstimate all the other points using that kind of relativity. This is a bit fat. Whatever, you use reference points. You learn to use reference points, and that's what eyeballing is. And then the distance between here and here, well, it overlaps a little bit. It's maybe somewhere here, and then the bottom of this lines up with this, so it goes like somewhere here. And then you have your triangle. There's a little bit of a gap here, and then it goes like that. And then so you learn how to eyeball this. You draw still life, and still life is boring as fuck for anybody that wants to get into drawing, because it's not what you want to draw. You don't want to fucking draw shapes and cubes, but it's really important to, because it builds your fundamentals in a structural way, so that you have a step-by-step process instead of just jumping straight to faces. So now the important thing you learn, my cube is a little fat here, but the important thing you learn is like, if you want to know where to put this point, you have to look at where this point is relative to this point, where it's relative to this, 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 everything. And then how does that apply to being able to draw a face? Well, his face. Let's see, the bottom of the chin is here, and let's say the top of his head is somewhere here. Bottom chin here, top of the head somewhere here. I have confidence to like generally just sketch out the shape of his face because I have a lot of experience in this eyeballing. And then let's say his nose is a little lower, and then you start to notice like, wait, that kind of looks like a triangle. Then you kind of go put a triangular shape there. This is kind of a line, and then you kind of put this there, and then you learn to like simplify your brush strokes because you're breaking it down into little shapes. And then his eyes are maybe over here, and then you see that his eye line is slightly lower than his ear, so that means his ear needs to be higher. The lower part of his ear is slightly above his nose, so then that means this should be here. And then stuff like that. Or like, oh, this glasses is about the distance between the glasses and the mouth. The nose is the halfway point. Then you put the bottom of the glasses, the frame here. And then that's how you go. That's how you go about it. It's the relativity and training how to eyeball. And at the same time, being able to train your eyes to break down all these shapes that you see into simpler shapes so that you can handle them better. So if you don't do all that training, what people usually do is they start drawing a face, and then they go like, okay, well, I'm going to start drawing his eye. And then his glasses are right here. And then his other glasses is right here. And then they just keep going from one singular point outwards instead of using this point. So they start from here, instead of using all the other parts of his face to measure the distance between his eyes, nose, and mouth. They just use one point of relativity. And that's why when people try to draw with no drawing experience, they end up looking something like this. Because they don't have multiple reference points. Yeah, you gotta know your landmarks. The end. Drawing is like GeoGuessr, yeah. It is. It's all about like when you're using a reference. Things that I can't really explain explicitly is like how to be more creative. But then I'd assume you want to work on the fundamentals, and the fundamentals would be to training your eye. You have to train your eyes. If you don't train your eyes and you have shitty eyes, then you cannot see. You have to open your eyes. But what if I don't have hands? Then you should go play Dark Souls no hands playthrough. And then Eris will unfollow you. But it's not impressive because your feet are your hands. I just found on Spotify, the Woodkid ones are for sure. They are, actually, I checked. What song is this? Story of Rainy. So res, 12 by 16, 300 DPI. Inches, yeah. One second, we got a schizo poster. What to say? So I mean, there's different kinds of these kinds of chatters, but usually it's like they're just kind of weirdly talking to themselves slash at me, but then trying to talk to themselves in a way to get me to respond. And then a lot of what they're saying has like no, it's like stringing along nothing. It did, like they are not saying anything that is. They just want a response. Yeah, like mumbling, the crackhead mumbling to themselves outside of a 7-Eleven. Things zone out. Kojima Production. Oops. Shit, I'm still not. Fuck! I bought this big, I bought this entire cake, like a birthday cake, so that I could eat it. But I'm scared it's gonna go bad because I have had no appetite to eat, and I'm trying to be like, maybe I should eat it right now, eat a little bit. But I don't really want to eat it. But I bought it so I would feel motivation to eat. I don't know if I had it just this morning. Whose birthday? Nobody's. I just bought it as because I was like, I'm an adult. I can just buy a cake with no reason. What if it expires in a couple minutes? Do I go 12-16? I usually do 11-14 or 12-16. Just used to it. When you start eating, the appetite will come with it. But I just think about I test my appetite by thinking about the food, and if I feel gross, then I'm like, not super hungry. But cake is good. What if it expires in 2 seconds? Imagine someone bought you just because they're an adult, yeah. Only to let it rot in my fridge. How old is Kojima again? How old is Kojima? Kojima being 61 years old really motivates me. That I'm like, I wonder what kind of stuff I'll make when I'm 60. Will I have more to say, or will I have less? Isn't that interesting? Oh, minus 61. 100 minus 61 is 39. How much will the world change? Probably a lot, not for the better. -61. Oh. Is it -61 about his years? Because -61 life? No, it's about me. That's true. It was made for me. You're right. This looks like the guy in the Monsters Inc. when he accidentally gets put in the scream sucking machine and then his lips after. You cannot. Thanks, Corbo. Is the art contest for Death Stranding? I don't know, can you read? No, then I guess it's not for you. Well, no. I hear Punchy yelling. Do I miss the altars? It was whatever. It was okay. It wasn't bad. Any dreams about Yao Ming? No, just the one. Just the one. The fact Squid Games came out, no one knew. Yeah, I didn't know either. Well, last time I only knew because I had a random sponsor for it. The party is over, but he's still here. The alters had generative AI in it. I thought it was for like I thought it wasn't generative AI, but it was translation. Oh yeah, what happened to Beast games? Is that shit a heat? Translation and some science mumbo jumbo text in the background? Yeah, I thought that's what it was. Whatever, I think that game just came and left. I'm not really attached. Don't really giving a hoot either. Yeah, it came and went like a fart in the wind. To say. I'm playing the same song so many times because I really like it. And I have that brain worm where if I really like a song, I just don't stop listening to it. Because when I was drawing this yesterday for 3 hours, I just played the song on repeat. Off stream, yeah. The wild out, to the wild out, to the wild out, to the wild out, to the wild out. How do you learn drawing? How do you level up woodcutting in RuneScape? To the wild out, to the wild out, to the wild out, to the wild out. You don't even have to go to art school to learn how to draw. You have to learn how to teach yourself though. Because while there's like self-taught artists of all skill level, but it depends what kind of artist you want to be. Because there's also a ton of self-taught artists that have stagnated and stayed exactly the same. But it's also because whether or not they wanted to stay exactly the same. Art school people are never that good. The way when you said that, I immediately thought of like all the Giga artists I follow. None of them go to art school. And then the few people that I do know that have went to art school in real life suck. Or it's not that they suck, it's just like I'm not impressed by what I see. While the people who have the drive to like really go out of their comfort zone and go above and beyond with teaching themselves just truly reach new heights. But art school has its benefits. You know, if money's burning a hole in your wallet, but mostly connections, I think. They help you make a portfolio maybe for professional industry work. I don't know. That survivorship bias. People who don't go to art school being really good, yeah, for sure. Because the people that never made was never that good just ended up stopping. I'm gonna make another cup of tea. As you submit a notebook of years when the submission go crazy, yeah. I think that another good thing about art school is they give you the assignments that they give you basically help you develop your portfolio because otherwise you might not know which direction, like what kind of stuff you should be making because they would have industry connections and know what is good for it. That being said, if you're deciding on whether or not to go to art school, I am not deciding that for you. I don't fucking know, don't ask me. I just draw for fun. Just like the same mentality as when I like playing MMOs, I just like grinding. And art is fun for me to grind because there's always something to get better at. Punchy yelling? Why Punchy yelling? What is this? Oh, that's where you hang a charm. Pretty sure. Yeah. Where did you learn to draw? Mostly at home. Next caller. Next caller. I need to do everything else. Learning to draw requires natural skill. The only, I think talent isn't natural skill. It's just the ability of someone. Talent is how good someone is at learning. To be able to break down components and know how to, like, do that efficiently. Basically, brain diff. If you're bad at learning, unfortunately, it's because you're dumb. Thanks, Stezen. Is OTV really not making new content? What the fuck would I know about that? The fuck would I know? Yeah, what the fuck would I know? When is BTS announcing their comeback tour? When are we getting season 3 of Arcane? Many questions to be had. Is it true girls with art portfolios can't wear jeans? This is true. Just like how guys with long hair can't wear t-shirts. This is true. The streets are saying this. I have to pee. Making some tea. Oh, I split the audio in the VOD. Did I mess up? Oh, did I mess it up? Can you not even talk? I mean, it should hear me talking. I think. Yeah, it should. I think it's just, it has no music. Like, this VOD. Yeah, put him walk in there. I went in game to take this screenshot. too short. I agree. This song is too short. Oh, I did make a nice meme yesterday. When I took a break from my drawing. I made this meme. Because every time Higgs showed up, he was beating the fuck out of Sam. It was just fucking with him. I like delivering cargo. I fucking hate you! I think I had the detail in his clothes. Does Kojima have kids? Apparently. Apparently he does, yeah. He has a whole family? Yeah. I think he does. So yeah, I'm not entirely sure. He's just very private. Yeah, can I interview his wife? And be like, did you... What's the drama? Hey. No, okay. Higgs said he was Big Red the entire time. That's not true. Because Deadman had to leave Big Red's body and then Higgs could possess it because Deadman was busy in the big BT body. So it was just a vessel to be controlled by anyone's car that could control it. So it wasn't a trick. Because Higgs and Deadman in Big Red's body literally fought. So that means it was Deadman. Failed. You did not get the Death Stranding PhD. The beach in a dream. Let me get some tea. Why does he say he'd been him the entire time then? He does? I don't remember him saying that. Are you sure he said that? Maybe I failed. It was referencing being Lou's killer. Yeah, I as in he's the one who killed Lou. I have to rewatch it. Yeah, are you sure he was talking about that? Because it would be kind of weird. I have to. When tomorrow gets taken, he said he's been operating it the whole time. Operating what? Big Red? Wait, then how did he was in two places at once? What about cutting the bridge? I literally did not pay. I did not. I don't remember him saying that. Let me see if he. Wait, Big Red cutscene Higgs DS2. I want to see the ending cutscene again. Higgs boss fight. They here? No. You just see when you fight him. Wait, Big Red fight Death Stranding 2. What if it's being misinterpreted? He said broadcasting live from the beach, same as it was. I've been puppeteering this whole thing the entire time. But that doesn't mean puppeteering Big Red. It just meant like in general. Yeah, the APAS thing. Yeah, I need to yeah, I don't think he meant like literally that because it makes no sense. One, why would he stop Sam and help Sam at two different parts? It like made no sense. And I feel yeah, I assume he meant the plot, not the thing. That's why I was like, I feel like if he said that, I would have been like, wait, holy shit, you know? I don't think. Had Devin also said he's not controlling Big Red, his took over. Okay, so I am right. I'm not pirate softwaring, I am right. Because if I was wrong, I was like, we should go dig it up and see what he really said. I'm not pirating. Cause it just made it would be really confusing. Cause yeah, cause Deadman talks to you, and then when Deadman is busy with the big BT, he can't be in that body. Deadman says he isn't the robot? When did he say that? Did Red spoil about the Red Samurai accident very early on? Kind of went with him saying that. It also wouldn't make sense if Big Red was Higgs, because you know in that one cutscene where I skipped in the very beginning by accident, he kills a bunch of the robo dogs. If that was Higgs, why would he kill his own dogs? For no reason. And then go and kill Lou. He would just like ignore it. I don't know. Yeah, I think that was Deadman, and then when they went to the beach, it wasn't Deadman anymore because Deadman was controlling the massive BT and it put the thing on his head. Yeah, I think that was a misinterpretation that Higgs meant he was orchestrating the APAS thing the whole time. Why Deadman not just hang out with his Big Red? He's busy. he said he was busy looking through the beach servers for information. And then he did come back as Hartman occasionally. Higgs was controlling Big Red before the beach? No. Because Big Red was under Deadman's control most of the time. Where was that here? Yeah, it was just a timeshare. But for the most part, it was Deadman when he shows up to Aura Farm. I mean, Death Stranding 2 is my game of the year, but I don't think it'll win, mostly because it's less digestible than E33. But Big Red, because he as Big Red is the reason they went to the beach. No, they went to the beach to track Higgs down. I don't think at that point you knew anything about Big Red. Oh, he stole Tomorrow. Oh, right. He was Big Red at that point. Yeah, so they went to find Higgs to follow him. After he kidnapped Lou as Big Red, yeah. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Deadman goes like, that's not me. Die Hard Man's Vessel. He had to take Big Red because they destroyed his other body. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he took it because it was strong. And his other body was not ready. Or needed to be fixed. But the point is that it was only Big Red was only Higgs at the end. Because then otherwise the parts where he interrupted just like completely makes no sense. The sunset. What happens after Big Higgs Lou's adult body got sucked in and came back as Big Baby Lou? When Higgs said you're like me, probably meant being able to control bodies. Yeah. That makes sense. I thought it was because they were both made out of tar. What happened after he beat Higgs in the final fight? Lou's adult body got sucked in and came out as Big Baby Lou. Well, Lou's... That's like the Speed Force shit. It doesn't really make sense, but it's just like the mysticism of it. And they can just kind of, yeah, the EE. I think they're asking specifically why did Tomorrow turn into a big baby, come back, leave, come back again. It was like, it's just, that's the kind of like magical shit you shouldn't think too much about. That means I'm pretty sure the 5 people floating that you see in the air are extinction entities, or past extinction entities bound to the beach. That's why it's 5 bodies in the first game. Because they were on Amelie's beach, and usually other people can't go there. Are there people attached to that beach? I thought it was extinction entities. But, I mean, it could be his friends. Because Amelie's beach would be the extinction entity beach, no? I thought it was extinction entity. Well, there's only 5. They were thought to be more than 5. Oh, maybe it is his friends then. That's true. See, that's why I'm not pirate softwaring. But yeah, I guess if there's more than 5, then it can't be that. Listen to this again. Why apples are put into the pod? It was just symbolism. that Lou left the pod and that she's in control of her she can control her apples. That means, wow, I wish they showed more of Higgs raising tomorrow. I mean, I guess, did he even do any raising, or is it just protecting her the whole time like cargo? Or Neil. Yeah. Not Higgs. Neil. I think if they showed like if they did that where they actually showed Neil was raising her for a long time in the in like the weird beach thing, that would have been so sad. Oh, that would have been heat. Maybe he was just guarding the yeah, I don't know. It's possible that he didn't like actually have to raise her. Poor Neil, man. Doomed by the narrative. Is it stating why he necrotized so fast? I think he was just fucking pissed. Yeah, I don't think there was. I think he was just really fucking pissed. And then he touched Sam. Don't get why Neil's death caused a void out? Because Neil turned into a BT and he touched Sam, who was moving his wife's dead body. That caused the void out. Him touching Sam. Sam survives void out? Yeah, he just comes back but sees a massive crater. Wish there were more Neil scenes? Me too. I wish they showed him bonding with Tomorrow. Or something. Even though it's possible they never bonded. But still. I think it would have, like, made Neil even more of a tragic character. And I love that shit. Doomed by the narrative. Yeah, the opposite of plot armor. Why'd they mislead us with the Nirvana shit? So you didn't think that it was just another beach like Mads Mikkelsen, even though it ended up being exactly that? They just didn't want you to be like, they doing this shit again? How do you know it was just a beach? Because the tar goes through the beaches. The tar currents routes through beaches. That's how they track down Higgs. What? I think the world building in 2 ended up being very Speed Force. Like, very, less explainable and more magical. If Sam saw the baby was gone after he saw Lucy's body, did he even try to look for the child? I think he assumed it died of the void out. Because it's a huge crater. Or like it was gone, yeah, she had a miscarriage or something. Whatever it was. Yeah, is it not exactly the same as Mad's thing? Someone did say something funny when I was playing it. They said Kojima has been telling the same story in slightly different variations for the past 40 years. And then I laughed because I didn't really play his earlier work before. So now I'm curious. Yeah, there are some like seriously weak plot points in DS2. Like them saying they just forgot. Tomorrow also forgot. Fragile forgot. I was like, what? They forgot. Me when I get shot with the bullet of forgetfulness, yeah. The dementia bullet. They got it from the same supplier that gives me the dementia spray. Yeah, I don't know. Well, you know what I would have done? I would have done traveling through the tar, and then it causes tar accumulation in your brain, and then throughout the game they come up with a cure to fix it, and then when they fix it is when she remembers. But then that would make tar accumulation a whole new plot point. But then that means it's at least explainable. But it got vibe-based world building. He said fuck this, yeah, and just said Speed Force. They made Neil, they yassified Neil's actor. I mean, that happens a lot in games. They fucking yassify people all the time. The yassification of face models. See what Kojima said about mocapping Asian people? No, what did he say? What? Asian people aren't real? It's really hard to recreate Asian faces as accurately CG, especially women and younger people. Their skin is so smooth and beautiful, it ends up looking too artificial. That's hilarious. They're just too beautiful. He's saying everyone else is crusty. Well, I think if you take Norman Reedus's face, for example, it has a lot of like pores, sun damage, freckles, moles, and all that. And then if you're, let's say if you're like, versus making a texture for Lauren's eye, it's just completely smooth. I don't know. Who knows what he means? Is he talking about texture or like specifically the animation of it? But yeah, you have to like de-assify basically. Or maybe add more pores and wrinkles. Yeah, Lauren Sai is Lauren Sai in DS2. Will you be reprising this role? No. Next game will be. I haven't decided yet. No, some time. I got some time to decide. Look outside is Gigagoog. I have that. I do have that game. I remember I said I was gonna play it one stream and then I ended up not because I got distracted with something else. But I don't know if I should save some of these horror games for October. Windows 10 is dead soon. Bye bye. Oops. Hideo Kojimbo. I have to think for a second in my head, and I'm like, his name is not Kojimbo, it's Kojima. Kojimbo. I think I'm gonna draw Fragile next. But then I do also need to do that Ludwig drawing. But I need to ask him what his favorite Pogachu is. If he doesn't answer, I'm just gonna assume it's Lopunny. Jigglypuff is his melee main, but that's not like Pokemon. Cutie said it was Blaziken. Ludwig and his Boobymon? His Pussymon. Boobymon. Oh, that's a fucking... I thought this was a... Yeah, blaziken. No, combustikin is the penis one. Combustikin? Combuskin. Not combustikin. Combuskin. My mistake. To the wild, to the wild. Okay, I don't care if this isn't exact. I don't give a hoot. I don't give a hoot or a holler. It's just random gear stuff. No hollers to give, sorry. I'm out. What are the chances these two wins got E? I don't think it's high. I think E33 winning is very high. Any other contenders? Ghost of Yote. Oh yeah, and Silent Hill F. Wait, when is that coming out again? Oh yeah, I do want to play the Virgil DLC. There's a lot of stuff to play. Though I haven't set a date. September 25th. Ooh. My birthday treat. DS2 and MGS3 will be fighting each other for awards. That is pretty poetic. That is funny. But I don't think Snake Eater will win. I also read it as Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. I mean, even if it was the perfect facelift, I don't think it wins Game of the Year. Because E33, everybody is very amazed by how a game studio that just kind of shat it out. You know, the sentiment for that is stronger. Don't underestimate Kojima's cult following. Kojima's cult following is not enough to sway public opinion of so many people. Understandably so, bouncing on E33 dick. Skill up, they cater. Ew, they what? What did they say? What about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Well, good luck. Not quite there. But we got some, yeah, we got so many good games this year. Wowing. You know, Kingdom Come 2, E33, Ghost of Yotei, Snake Eater, Silent Hill, Resident Evil's coming out next year, Mind's Eye, Splitgate 2. Ooh, it's a sneak or two. Wait a minute, a sneak! 2 sneaks. AC Shadows, Avowed. I don't think Night Rain is good enough to be considered Game of the Year nominee at all. It's good, but not that good. Void, my boy? Oh yeah, how did the last Sajam day go? It's over now, right? We won, one set lost. Oh! So we ended 5th. Anchor TF. Oh, jeez. Oh. You technically did worse than Super. Yeah, don't worry about it. We'll just. How about we pick one person and blame them for everything so life is easier that way? And in this case, we pick Super TF. Lost a tournament, Super TF's fault. Your water broke, Super TF's fault. Your heating is expensive, Super TF's fault. What is this? Sajam Slam. I need to add more detail. Yeah, apparently, well, yesterday Chad was telling me Lakari refused to practice, said he didn't need to, and then he proceeded to lose every single game. Oh, Lakari, what are you doing? What are you doing? What doing? That horse girl gotcha? What is that? Horse racing, but they're girls, so it's not animal abuse. Um, so do like all the players bet on horses and stuff? You're their trainer and manager. Oh, so how do you... Are you playing against other players? It's a management game, single player roguelike. Oh. So do they turn into horses? Oh, they just sprint. Oh, so they're not actually horses. They're bipedal and they have horse ears. Oh. They're based off horses. Some act and look like horses. Oh. Oh. So, oh, furry's doing track and field. Oh. Hold on, I gotta get a tissue. I spilled some stuff. Minus 61. Hold on, I'm gonna eat. What is this? And protect you. The morning. Hold your tired eyes. song is this? Is this just the BB's theme? Oh yeah, I like that one. What is this? The boss fight in Death Stranding 2. It was awesome. Actually, yes. Doesn't he look like the rendition of what the first Neanderthal looks like? His face right here. When I went to rewatch it, I was like, whoa, Troy Baker looks like Neanderthal. Like the early Homo sapiens species. But why is play opposite? Because the final boss fight is you play the guitar at each other. You rip the guitar at each other. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. Color jitter this. Your girl found the color jittering option. That's how people put it. I never knew how. How they had like this iridescent look. Iridescent. This song is way too short. That's my complaining. I need a glitchy brush. Because I need to strandify this. There you go, but I think I might make my own. Just to try. As always, online DRM. Yeah, I don't know the specifications, but some guy did a detailed review of that or something, I think. I am not a teching. Let me try making a brush. Because I want to try. Maybe a... If you never try, you'll never learn. That's too small. Maybe like 500 by 500. And then I think you have to make it in grayscale for something. Is that spoilers in the game? No, what I'm drawing isn't spoilers. How would this work? What am I making? I'm trying to learn how to make brushes, but I want to see if this works. So I register material image, use for brush tip, weird blocks. And then okay. And then I find it over here. How do I... Duplicate. And then brush tip, material, create weird. Okay, but I want it to dither. Am I just making it out of curiosity? Yeah, I kind of want to figure out how this shit works. If I always download brushes, I'll never learn how to make my own. Oh, gap. Oh no, but I need it to not go like that. How do you... How do you do this shit? It's probably brush stroke? Shh, 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 shh. I want it to only face one way, direction. Where's the direction thing? how to like fix the range. I did. I don't think you can see it, but maybe it's stroke. I don't want it to the side. The symbol next to the amount of paint? What? This? Oh. Tilt. No. No, it's still tilting. Maximum value. I don't think it's amount of paint. Yeah, where's pen tilt? I want only straight. Click settings below. I did. You can't see it, but where's the under? Brush size, ink, color jitter, anti-aliasing, brush shape. How do you make it only go one way? Shape, brush shape. But it just says current brush shape. It doesn't say anything about keeping it. Clip Studio Paint, how to make brush one orientation. Why should I have a direction setting? Direction slider under subtool. Where's direction? It's not under subtool. And it... Oh, I found it! It's in brush size and then brush size dynamics. Here it is. In brush size, click this thing, brush size dynamics, turn off tilt. Okay, and then if I add... I'm using... No! I didn't find it! That... The fuck, that didn't do anything. Why? How do you make it not tilt? Changing angle under... There is nothing that says angle. Orientation and angle? It doesn't say anything. It doesn't say anything like that. I don't think it's tilt. Tilt is how much the pen tilts. It says... Direction? There's no... I don't see the direction setting. It's not there. Angle. Wait, none. Angle dynamic. Found it! Okay, this is the actual one. It's in here. Holy shit. None of these tutorials are so shit. Okay, you have to go in brush tip, angle, click this, and then click this. But then no one mentions that it's like you have to click brush tip, go under angle, go here. People are so bad at directions. Okay, then that's one thing down. And then how would color jittering work? Maybe this is better as like 1. Wait, but it doesn't, it's not, I thought the values would be dependent on the opacity of the black and white. The jittering is jittering every time it gets repeated. Is there no, like, because then the thing is a multicolored block. How does that apply? Yeah, it just applies all of it as 1. Is that not no, it is possible. So, the thing I made, you see how it's like, is this transparency not gray? Yeah, I don't know how to make it like have different opacity within the brush. Texture under subtools. You can add that on the texture by applying the same PNG. What? Yeah, I don't know how to like make it so the darker one has more paint, the lighter ones have less paint. Uh, Brush opacity per stroke. I don't know how to do it. Maybe so when I made it ink opacity color mixing mode. What does that mean? No. Yeah, I thought so the thing I made, you know how I had different colored grayscale blocks, but then I wanted the black block to have them to be more opaque with the color. And then the rest would have less. You have to input the PNG elsewhere, like in texture, add. So I create a material. Oh, then you have to save it as paper texture. Is there no other way to do it? It doesn't know? Because when you make a material for a brush, it only reads it as 1 transparency? Okay, what if I do this? And register as image, use for paper texture, test texture. And then what if I applied that texture? Oh, there it is. But then what if you want it like 1-to-1? You see how it's like fucked up? How do you make it if it's the same size? It's not lining up. Scale ratio 1. No. Yeah, what if you wanted it to be really exact? And how does that work? I have color dynamic turned on? No? How do you make it so that the texture you applied to the brush you applied is 1-to-1? Because otherwise it's gonna have these edges. Because then it shouldn't look like this. It should be at the bottom going up. But it's not 1-to-1. Like the texture is being applied, wrong. Oh, apply by each plot. Is it that? No. It shouldn't be, like, it shouldn't have that. Is it just a texture diff then? Maybe there's no way to do it? Maybe make a brush stamp, not a paper texture. Yeah, but I don't. How do you make stamps in? Brush setting for density? Um, I don't think this works. I don't think what I'm trying to do is how I'm supposed to do it. Because it doesn't seem like it works that way. Because yeah, if the texture is paper texture, it applies to the whole drawing. I understand the problem though. Oh well. Go back to rendering. Then if I added density, color jittering. So some color jittering just does this. What if you wanted color jittering to be per stamp? Then it depends on whether or not it's repeating that way. Studying, trying to get a PhD in UI. It depends on the gap. Because what if you added color jittering to something like this? How do they jitter this? How do they jitter that? Jittering. Studying jittering. What if it was something that was being repeated? Then the jittering applies to per thing. So it's based, the color jittering is based on how many times it repeats that circle. If you want the color to jitter more separately, you have to increase the gap. Understand? Make a black stamp and apply gradient and save it as an image and then open edit register image, choose your image. Oh. Jittering. Whatever, back to work. Jittering. I am jittering. Jitter me timbers. Yeah. I took these screenshots in game. It's brush density you have to change for your brush. But the brush density was... No, it's not that. I don't think so, because the brush density is the overall brush density. It doesn't account for the gradient that I was trying to get. Yeah, the happy birthday scene? No, because it was before the Magdalene. He purposely moved it so I wouldn't get the birthday scene. Because he saw what I did in Death Stranding 1. He did that specifically to stop me. Or just download soft gradient brush. No. Okay, so what I was trying to do was like, I thought that if you made blocks like this, that the... Like, let's say you made a brush like this. I thought that if you save this brush, the program would be able to read as... When you put in one brush stroke, this has the most amount of paint. In one stroke, this has less, and then this has less. But then... That's not how it works. So I think you have to do it as a stamp. If you want it to be like one-to-one specific. It should be like that, then how come it didn't work? In Clip Studio Paint? Not as a paper texture, as a brush stamp. Yeah, okay, so I didn't have it as a brush. Or, stamp. That might be why. So if you, find a brush, so let me... I fucking deleted it. Can you put a stamp in the brush subtool? Because the stamp is pretending to be a brush? The average texture has an image under it? Yes, but it doesn't line up one-to-one when you overlay the texture, paper texture on the brush. Yeah, it's a stamp pretending to be a brush, I think. Okay, I don't feel like touching it some more right now and keep drawing. Further testing required. The only way that yeah, I don't know Photoshop. I don't work with it. Too familiar. But I think I get it a little bit more. Quite a bit of a PhD you have to get in the UI. You don't have to though. I remember my early days of pirating Adobe like CS6 or something. I do want to do more like brush testing. Maybe there's some hidden tech I don't know. I mean, there is. I gotta like test to figure out how to use that. I want to add more detail here first. Pirate PS had so much lasso problem than the official one. Lasso? I haven't used Photoshop in a long time. So I'm not knowing. Very excited about color jittering I just found out about though. Kind of want to use it more. If you ain't learning, you ain't living. Daph 2025. Is that from the same book of quotes where I said La La Land was my favorite movie and I recommend everybody to watch Frieren? The Daph book of quotes that she never said. Yeah, I'll play Spore, said never. Echo. Jizztown? Yeah, the brush is. Me when I get exiled by Hulk and Marvel Rivals. What is it about anime that attracts Nazis? I don't know. Maybe like fantasy world, escapism, because Nazi ideology and white supremacy usually roots in I believe I should be considered better than other people just because of the color of the skin I was born, and because real life doesn't reflect that, they want to turn to escapism. I'm assuming. If we're talking about like NA Nazi anime adjacent people. And like the white supremacist Nazis. Can't speak for the Japanese Nazis though. I don't that's not my I don't know that one. We're talking about Nazis. Someone's like, what? Why does anime attract so many Nazis? Yeah, I think like some kind of power fantasy escapism thing. Probably, I don't know. Just how it goes. Any Nazis in chat? Answer. Hold on, let's see if any of them come out. We should kill all Nazis. All Nazis should die. They're not here. I suppose they're not here. I just think we shouldn't be wishing death on people. Icarus posting. You should stop calling for harm. Everyone is free to have an opinion. Yeah. Triangle brush. Maybe I should put a cheeky zipline here. Oh, oh, zipline! Oh. Me when I was in the mountain area. Oh, zipline! Surprised you aren't found of the big zipline holding BB and Sam dead in the background. Bye bye, Sam. The zipline is now my best friend. That's my highest like I don't know, it has to be one of the roads I restored, because just in this weekend I think I jumped from 150k to like 280k. From people just I kept getting notices going like someone used your restored road, so XYZ went on your road. I feel like you're just here for the zip line. Yeah. Please don't type in chat unless you are a— oh my god, lag, what the fuck? You done yet? Oh my god, it's going. Okay, there we go. Yeah, do not talk in chat unless you have at least 100k likes on Death Stranding 2. But high elo porter influencers only, please. Holy, yeah, I'm sure people have like 1 mil, over one, for sure over 1 mil now. I think what sucks about the ramps is you can't give likes after you already flew off. You kind of need that momentum, so you're just gonna be passing by really quick. With no time to give likes, which is very sadding. I don't really like mechs, no. I still don't. Maybe. Look like a loaf of bread. Yeah, I didn't make him kiss it. And then if I moved it up, it looks like he's sniffing it even more. So I was like, whatever. I don't really care. Song name Patience by Low Roar. It's my Death Stranding 2 playlist. Hold on. Just to put this in the time lapse. Oh, let me turn off the. What else did they? Ah, oui, oui! Yummy! Oh mon dieu! Expedition 33 Easter egg. J'adore les bébés! Je t'aime, bébé! Je t'aime, bébé loup! Oui, mon bébé! Still can't break the blue rocks? Oh yeah! Um... I remembered there was one specific one. I was like, how come I can't break this rock yet? And then apparently you have to move forward a little bit and then backtrack, and then that pissed me off. So I think I know where you are. Unfortunately, I don't remember anything else. Oh, you have to find enough guest rolls? Oh, I think I just gave up then. Yeah, I was like, I don't want to find all that. I'm good. Is that vegan sandpit 3? Yeah. Put some zip lines up there. Yeah, there's some Carolyn pot check in here. Where's the vegan sandwich come from? I think it was my default PSN name and I didn't change it. Vegan like rare and garlic. Yeah, rare and garlic vegan sandpit. Didn't Wicked die? No, it's the lead singer of Low Roar. They died of pneumonia. Yeah, Woodkid was on Arcane. Oh, it was from COVID? Oh, fuck. How to see all my artworks? You can't. Bye bye. Do I ever talk about where all the BBs, poo, and peas go in the pod? Look up what the umbilical cord does in a pregnant woman and you will have your answer. And then look up the amniotic sac, which I have to pee. To this day, I still don't know if that assy is me. It's me, is it actually? Does it, can somebody, how can it not be me? I don't know. I mean, does anybody have a normal version? It's not me, it doesn't line up. Oh, wait. But it's like not, it's not exact. Yeah, it's this. It's not, it's different. It's not me. It's similar, but it's not me. But was it generated off of me? It is? Really? It's not me though. That looks better. You can upload more emotes if you save them as a GIF, but I don't need any more emotes. It's the most underused emo. It's probably something like Daph Mango. Or like or I don't know, one of the Kia ones. Well, Daph X got power crept by Lolwood. There is such thing as emo power creep. Daft Frog. What is this? I don't know. It's really old. Because there was a long time ago, someone made me a picture that was Patrick with his pet rock at the race, but then it was edited with Daft Brug as instead of the rock, and it says, "It's okay, Daft. You go when you feel like it." That I don't remember if that was where it came from. Yeah. I mean, Dav Van gets used every time there's like whips and chains or something. My favorite's probably Daff Reed. And then someone says like, fuck, I'm lost or something. I don't even know what is this from? Why does it have the hat? I don't remember what it is. Oh, it was Jones. It was Indiana Jones. Where the fuck am I? Me playing Silent Hill 2. Thanks, Stars Moon. Daft dementia emote. That's hard. This is Dappa? Because you have to be creative. Oh, those duck ones are super old. Yeah, I don't know how to visually represent dementia. Wait, what? What if we took this and then we just... Hold on, let me... Oh yeah, like animated slowly being blurred would be good. But I don't know how to do that. BTTV. I'll just keep the still one for now. That's good. Where am I? Who am I? That is such good Dappa. Wait, draw a clock? Me when I watch Hannibal? Who I is. God, that is... I cooked. Great stuff. Very good. Oh yeah, I want to add bubbles. Might have to reload this too. Do I still play games? No, I stopped. I quit games. What's a game? I don't know what that is. Who you are. Who I is. Well, I turned it into a baguette. But I did not turn it into a banh mi. Viet representation? New emote? Yeah, because I was like, we should get a dementia emote. And then chat was like, it's this. And then I was like, maybe we could spice it up a little bit. Who is that? Huh? Wait, what were we talking about? We've had it for a while now? Really? I don't know if I want other bubbles. Fuck it, why not? Will you play Death Stranding 2? No. I chop this. Who am I drawing? I don't know. Who is phone? Wait, they're remaking Black Flag? I will be sad. I mean, I don't even think it needs a remake. Ooh, things Midget did. What game deserves a remake? Resident Evil 1 on the new engine. The one they have out, the remaster, is not bad. But on the new one, oh, that'd be really nice. Yeah, and they never remade RE3. I agree. They should work on that. I absolutely agree. That's kind of weird that they just skipped it. It's a bond me. Things LT. Mmm. Me when I'm ready to eat delectable bread. Mmm. He will be baked. He will be baked. Isn't creating things so fun? The whole time you're making something, you're just making it. The whole time you're making something, you're just making it from your mind. It's like magic. Wow. Magical. Creating is beautiful. Yeah, you're like willing it into existence. That is so cooling. Imagine if I didn't like art. I'd probably be a lot sadder person. There were so many times where I was sad at something and I was like, I'm gonna go draw. I'm so glad I can draw. Because I can channel my energy and life into creating anything I want. Literally like anything I want. And that's heat. Free labor? I think it needs to be a bit faster and a bit blurrier. Just like, I would say 40% blurrier. But I also kind of like it not animated. I think it's fine. I don't think it needs to be animated. Yeah, I find like the derpiness kind of nice. Oh my god, you can't say that. That's a millennial word. Scuffed. There's a character in My Little Pony. I don't know why I suddenly remembered her. Derpy Hooves. I was thinking about Derpy Hooves. I don't know why. Me gusta. Have I become a brony? I did like My Little Pony when I was like 15. I mean, I feel like that is not bad. I thought they were really cute. And I like their... Where's that one song that goes like... with that evil lady? That's a normal issue. Like, yeah, it's kind of cutting it close, but it made me happy. I thought this was really good. 13 years ago. Yeah, I was like 13. Yeah, I was like 13 or 14. That I feel like that was pretty normal. And I thought the ponies were really pretty. This is heat. Yeah, I wasn't obsessed with it either, because I stopped watching. This is the stuff I do remember. There's a massive gap of memories in my head, yeah. We're listening to childhood music. This is also oh, this is 15 years ago. Here we go again. Where are you? Turning up in the anime club. If you really like Magnet when you're a kid, you're probably gay now. I like Magnet, but I'm not gay. I think. What's Magnet? Magnet is this. Um. And they had that one picture where they were like singing into each other's headset microphone. Gay. Let me find it. Oh my god. I gay. This picture is so pussy. No, I did not draw this. So I was like 5 or I was like 10. This is such an insane drawing. Holy, this should 8. Yeah, that picture is crazy. Wait, me and Luca just be friends. This is super old too. This song's 15 years old. You're old. Thanks, Plazzy. Wait, we were just talking about lesbians and the lesbian prime gets summoned? My favorite Vocaloid song? I don't remember. There's too many. There's too many. Have I heard this one? No, I have not heard this one. Servant of Evil. Oh yeah, and there's also Daughter of Evil. Is Hatsune Miku dead? Shot dead in the Bronx? I want to listen to the the lesbian music. Yeah, Clip Studio Paint Pro 3 song. Okay, there's one problem with this song is that there's like a rap part at the end I really don't like. Bitches on my necklace, throw deep they necklace, that sex so good, you think I'm dyslexic? Where's that from? This guy named, I think Tony, that makes funny shorts. Yeah, not the wearing kind. Yeah, even okay, even the person that made this lesbian video cut it out. Cut it out, cut the rap part out, I mean. And for the other one. If you come into my heart. What is it, an accordion? French? What's the song? If You Come Into My Heart. Am I using Illustrator? No. Next caller. Am I? No. Who's the guy I'm drawing? Wait, I'm drawing? Wait, I finished this. There's really not fun trivia about this guy named Robert X. Lee who played League of Legends 10 years ago. I think he got in an accident, and then one day he came back to stream, and then a League of Legends character came out named Quinn, and he was like, "Wait, when did this character come out?" And then that was when he realized he had a massive memory gap from the accident, and then he like ended stream and had to like put it all together or something. I was there. I was a kid. He was so confused. This spaceship has left the station. If I VOD, I split it. The only awkward part is when if people watch this VOD and I'm just awkwardly singing to myself. I've been hurt by those who were supposed to treat me right, but love is my design. Saying that is live this hour, living life in the tower. Welcome to my world, princess of power. This generation. What I hate, I fucking hate the butterfly song. I don't like it. Yeah, this song is in Death Stranding. No, it's not. It's a superpower in me. Be free. I live the light and I live the sour. Life that could be in a tower. Welcome to my world, princess of power. Princess of power, stuck in a loveless generation, living a life when you do millennium. I wish it waves up in front of the face. Sunset. This entire drawing in one layer? Pretty much. The indomitable human spirit. Stranded on the beach? His mole, it's actually on like here. Somewhere here, I'm pretty sure. I can add it. His face. Oh, yeah, I was right. Like somewhere there. I think actually it's more like over here. Ew! Can I not add it? I add a hint of it. I like BB's theme a lot. Thanks 4 Momo. Yippee! Happy birthday! Can go to July the 4th and shoot a gun. Or something. But I don't know. Why? Their birthday is like the same time as July the 4th. Uh... The VOD is just gonna be me talking. I split the audio. Very boring, ja. Let me find a glitch brush. Glitch. Da -da 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 -da. Oh, I don't want it colored. Not a no color glitch brush. Oh, this one look goog. Downloading. Uh, how do you use this? Okay. It's downloading. That's a long download. No, I did not watch Demon Hunters. Is it done downloading? Yeah, I want to try the. It's still transferring. This is a freaking long download. Ew, that looks like mold. Ew. To the wilder. Give me the glitch brush. To the wilder. He's singing to the wilder. To the wilder. The wilder. Even brighter? I do like it even brighter, but I gotta fix this ear. Is it done downloading? It's done downloading. Wait, let me do this. I like this version. Give me your ear, baby. You guys talking about Mind's Eye? Oh, jeez. That was a stinky poopy. I made that baby's head bigger because I thought fetuses have massive fucking heads. Honestly, whatever. Ever get tired working on drawing? No. This is technically all done in like one day. 9 hours. I did 3.5 hours off stream. I got distracted. I got carried away. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna do a little sketch and then I'm gonna go to bed. And then when I went to bed, yo, bro, listen to me. Like, that's crazy. I went to bed and I couldn't sleep, so I just got back up and started drawing. I know, it's crazy. Fucking hack. Sorry. To the wilder, to the wilder. I need to remove this. And put something else there later. To the wilder, to the wilder. To the wild. The bubble was in a weird tangent. I got rid of it. Ensure lock is tight. Fuck. Oh, for real? Ensure lock is tight. Oh, I have to move this bubble. Actually, the text is parallel to this. Font looks pretty close. Oh yeah, the birthmark. I forgot. No, isn't it? Wait, is it on this arm or the other arm? I don't remember. Wait, is that arm? Is it on the inside or outside? Outside? Okay, hold on. Ensure this dick. Okay. Where is it? Here? Elbow? Donkey Kong? Donkey Kong! Oh, let me try my new goodies. Oh my god, there's so many. How does it work? Where is it? Where's the brush? Hello? Oh. I guess that one is... Something's wrong with that one. Dun, dun, dun. Delete. It closed itself because I made the brush too big. I might have to open an auto recovery. Let me find it. What did I do? I think the bubbles and the lighting and the text. Yeah. Shit, it fucking crashed me. Yeah. Let me just redo it. It was funny because that brush download page was like, make sure you have a good CPU and computer. Let me try that. Remember when John said he would draw every day? I don't even remember him saying that. Who's John? He drew one cat and dropped it. Oh yeah, and then I was over here. What's the name? Dancing with Ghosts. Dancing, dancing. Dancing, 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 dancing. Remember when I promised myself to diet? Diet what? All I ate today was an almond croissant, and I have like I have no appetite to eat anything. Yeah, girl dinner. I just have no appetite. I need to eat that chalky cake. I bought it so I would eat something, but I don't even want to eat it. I'm just thinking about food and it makes me feel queasy. I'm like, I don't really want to eat. Planks and dies. Maybe it's time to suck on those liquid calorie meals. Oh, the sustenance slop. I need the sustenance slop. You just googled it? AI over you said I'll die in 2001 in September? Does it have to do with a building by any chance? Sunset. Daily ending. Struggling to not eat chocolate cake. I wish somebody could eat it for me and then they transfer the calories over. Oh. What I was saying, I was like, they should have calorie transfer so someone could just give it to somebody else, please. I don't want to. I have no appetite. Blech. I have birthmark. You by your side. I need to pee. Did I eat it? Chocolate cake? No. Maybe I'll eat it when I. Oh, I shouldn't have bought it. I'm not gonna eat it. I try to buy it as motivation to eat. Fuck my Chungus life. Am I sick? I don't think so. I feel fine. I'm gonna lose my gains, man. But garlic naan, I don't want that either. I don't even want garlic cheese naan. Not even acai bowl, no. Oh, it's Jover. Oh. Maybe there's a reverse tapeworm. Oh, the text. What does it say again? Ensure lock is tight. Remember losing sense of taste? I never lost my sense of taste and smell. I can still taste because I had the almond croissant and I had green tea. My God. I just thought in the past 3 days I had one and a half serving of fried rice, one almond croissant, and 2 cups of tea, and a bunch of water. I have no appetite. But I mean, I've been the past 2 or 3 weeks, I have had no appetite. Go to a doctor, they're gonna they're gonna be like, okay, let's take a look at your vagina. Yep, here's some Advil. Here you go. And then that'll be $5,000. I mean, I'll probably get a little hungry during the day tomorrow. I'm just not hungry right now. I feel fine. No, I don't take ADHD meds. I don't have I mean, I've never been tested or diagnosed for it. That's your evil body deceiving you? Yeah, I've been doing cocaine like crazy. Maybe that's why. No, it's not the cocaine. What is that? No? No. I do not take boo pre 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 pre. Booby print pone. Booby print pone. Hit the Benjamin? Maybe. Maybe that will stimulate some appetite. Last time I got high, I yelled at my friend to get out of her hole. It was huge. It was huge. I was like, why can't I fucking dig? Get out, you bitch. Because she was stopping me, like, her character didn't let me dig. Off the Zaza. No, I wasn't mad. I was just like, no filter at all. You can get out of my fucking hole. And I didn't move for so long. Wait, really? I just stood in one place. That's kind of funny. I was just in base. Just standing. Daph standing. 2. 1961. Oh yeah, let me try that glitch brush again. Hopefully it doesn't kill me again. Like this one. Ooh, this is very nicing. Oh, very nicing. No, I did save. I mean, what else is there? Wow, very nicing brush. I'm just going overboard with this. Kind of fun. Any other nicing one? What's this one? Oh, thinner lines. Give me the vertical ones. Yeah, she just doesn't stop trying to fuck my boyfriends. It's kind of weird. That's all she does. With her stinky pussy, yeah. Her pussy's very stinky. Oh, this is the laggy one, I think. It's because they're turning into data. Is this day 2 art? This is day 1. I started this today. I don't know if I should make this go over. Wait, what? Yeah, yesterday when I finished Death Stranding 2, I was like, hey guys, I'm gonna go draw off stream, and then you guys poggoed me, and then I went and drew. Because I couldn't sleep. You know you're glazing? Thank you for the glaze. Is that my imaginary friend Brian? No, he's not imaginary. He's real. I do not make up friends. But you guys should hang out with my friend named Terry. He's like a gigabajillionaire and lets me hang out on his yacht all the time. He's chill. Time for me to take my meds. How about I take your mother out? I accidentally very gently kicked my PS5. I think it might be dead. I don't think it is, but not again, please. Please no more. I don't want to have to buy another one. Just a little bit. Damn it. Just testing something. Now I'm just diddling, yeah. I mean, my sketch. This is what my initial sketch looked like, and I kind of achieved it. So now I'm just jacking off. Maybe I should have set my sights higher. Yeah, this is my. I kept it so I could see the color scheme. This part's too gray for my liking. DS2 just came out? Oh, I think I'll give it a sniff. That sounds fun. I never played the first one though. I think I might give it a sniff. Now this is named lock is tight because I had to rasterize the text layer and merge it. In English, please, Four Eyes. They fucking are pussies. Wait, Grims, you've never seen this? They fucking are pussies. Oh god, this has an eye funny. Just ignore that. Tech guy in movie. You're gonna want to see this. Turn screen to action guy in movie. Tech guy. They're overwriting the mainframe. Action guy says, in English, Four Eyes. Tech guy says, they fucking are pussies. Action guy says, now you're speaking my language, Cox gun. We are fucking under attack. Yeah, Bruce Banner and Punisher. They're overriding our mainframe! In English, please? In French? In German? In Morse code? Beep, 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 beep. We're fucking under attack. I'd probably find it. What is this? Age of Empires? What is this? We are fucking under attack. You should fix that. I don't really care. I think it's kind of funny. I think it's kind of funny if it looks like he's smelling bread anyways. But I only drew this because I wanted to draw something for Sam. Bread makes you fat? Watting? Move aside, BB. We like bread. Mmm. Yummy. Mmm. Smell very deliciousing. Unfortunately, I don't really care. I think it's funny. I did this because I didn't really think that much about his pose, but I just wanted to put his face and BB in it, and then like I wanted to try to blend the mountain and him together. So I was like, I didn't really think that much about this. I didn't really give a hoot or holler, is what I'm saying. Mmm, baguette. When you after you make a long delivery. I mean, no matter how much I like, if I add a big ass shine here, I don't know. I don't know. It still looks like bread. Originally, I wanted him kissing it, but it looked even more like him sniffing it. So I was like, whatever. I'm just gonna draw it. Enough talk. I just want to get to working. And then for fragile, I want to draw her old person back. But then her hands in the second part look really cool too. With her cantabrella, yeah. The downside is I don't have the first game installed anymore. So it's harder for me to go take screenshots of the exact angle I need. Mmm. I think a few times in my sketching I tried to open his eyes to see how it would look. No. I'd have to change the entire color scheme of this. But it's supposed to be yellow. Does it ever have? It's always yellow. No. That look weird. Let me find some. I'm gonna download a fish. 1 second. Fuck it, we're going full MySpace editing. Why did I go Tenty? Well, that baby wasn't real. I'm vibe checking. Oh, there was something I was gonna add that I forgot. Wait. Let me decide on this first. I do kind of like this blue. It looks like the seam water, you know? Spoilers, your run is ruined? Oh, fuck! I thought you were done! No, I'm pretty sure you know that. I'm pretty sure you knew that. Yeah, I saw you were at the bridge, like the fighting your ghost mech way to the bridge. I was like, you nice fucking try, dude. I saw that shit. Trying to pull a fast one on me. I like this blue. Except I just didn't really plan for it. It might be a bit awkward. Lewd Mads Mikkelsen. You know, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of Twitter accounts that pretty much exclusively draw Mads Mikkelsen because I came across like at least two. They literally will only draw Mads Mikkelsen. It's really specific. Where'd it go? This is what I wanted to try. But I need to vibe check it first. Maybe if they look less stupid. How long? 10 hours, 17 minutes. That I've had this canvas open. Pretty accurate though. I didn't really do anything else with it. What is it? Death Stranding BTs. They're like humanoid. But I don't know if I want to draw BTs. I wanted it to be souls. Cause it's when you're in the scene. I make a spin-off question, isn't it? I mean, it doesn't need to be super obvious it's there. How many total likes? I think I had 250. I didn't finish all the roads though. But I did most of it. $250 million? I wish. That would be the Kylie Jenner of Porter influencers. Yippee Higgs! By your side. Was there a social media into Stranding? Yeah, in the second game. The first one was emails. Her orders are run by her pet budgie? Yeah, they order food. And they say, "We love you, Sam." Her parrots or something. Death Stranding the Scene. Maybe these people need to look. I mean, I don't think it's that big of a deal. They just need to be hinted that they're there. Everyone play multi-games in the future? Yeah, I'm down. Always down for some nice friend swap. Oops, I drew on the wrong layer. Friend swap. Friend swap! Friend swap! Oops, wrong way. Repo has Giga update? Really? What's in the update? I'm trying to get the perfect iteration of fish. Let me do this. Peak. Oh, I asked Hyun. I think we're setting up on next week. I love that friend swap has now evolved. First, we started off with shitty Phasmophobia, which is literally just more of a walking simulator with a checkmark simulator, and then now they have to make like actual effort in these games instead of just walking next to your friends. You actually have mechanics like Repo. Repo was really good. I think Repo is better than Lethal Company. Again. More music. Lethal has an update too recently. I'd rather just play Repo. Surefire! Watch the whole. It was that first time playing that was so funny. Was she help it? You stay. This is one of my favorite songs in the game. This one, Any Love of Any Kind, and BB's Theme by Higgs. I mean, with this piece, I wanted to brush max. I just wanted to fuck around with effects and go full graphic design is my passion. But like, in an illustrative way. Because I don't usually do that. That's why I'm bouncing crazy mode on this textures. You go. Oops. Whatevs. Ever feel like you're able to express yourself through your art even when not doing expressionist art? I mean, I don't really draw what I feel. I just draw what I think looks cool for the subject at hand. I don't, like, my art is not that personal. I thought about what if I wanted to draw something for myself, and I thought it would be ripping off the skin of my face. But then I think drawing that, some people might look too deeply into it, but it also conflates with me thinking it looks really cool. Maybe that's the fun in it. Give me BB's theme again. I want to draw, like... But I'm also not really that interested in drawing to express myself. I just like drawing things for fun. Like to draw and play. I'm just bouncing on a crazy style at this point. What's more fun for me? The process? Yeah, the process. When I finish something, I don't care about it anymore. I just toss it aside and start something new. I... I... I think it's best to let this rest. Have you ever gone to one of those in-person Love Deep Space events? Do they even have those in NA? Well, there will be one at AX. I don't think I'm gonna go to AX. Anyone can host them, so you can just host a Caleb lookalike contest in your backyard. The CN girls are super rich, so the events are crazy. Oh, to date a rich CN girl. And have matching high fashion clothes. By yourself. La, la. They had cake and lots of freebies. Wow. Water for dinner, you fear? Oh no. Love and Deep Space worth getting into? Well, first of all, it's a fucking gacha game, so you better know what you're getting into. I want to fill the space here. Love and what? Love in Deep Space. My fucking thing froze. Is that what I get for writing his name? My shit froze! Response? Oh, there we go. I'll just leave it. Okay, but what if I added... What if I added my best friend right here? My best friend! It looks so stupid, I'm not adding that. My best friend is Zipline. My best friend, what's a name that starts with Z? Zebra. Zebra the zipline. I want to watch the Higgs fight scene again. Like the first one. Just cause I think it's just so nice. Is the flamethrower scene rendition different from the official one? It goes kind of crazy style, no? I just want to watch the scene again because it's cool. Unfortunately, I don't like Higgs' face. So if I draw him, I am going to change his face. But I like his makeup. I might yassify him. No, it's his mouth. He looks like a toad. He looks like he's doing this. Eat pussy lips? Can you start fucking already? There we go. This is awesome. It's so camp. This is looking camp right in the eye. He gets his shit beat every time. Who's the red robot? Dead man. Is she 9 foot tall? I wish I was 9 foot tall. 10 foot tall. That wasn't me, that was the video. Wait a second, nuns don't work Sundays. Thanks, rap god, Chica. The coffin broke on his head. Holy, the smoking aura farm. This is who all women aspire to be. It's me, I'm woman. Pussy attack! Yeah, Stellar Blade main character has no pussy served. None. Yeah, Stellar Blade has Eve has no aura, which is unfortunate. They should have given her a personality. This diva off? We gotta watch the diva off. Okay, we already start with the pussy shot. Big things happening. This is how girls communicate in the wild. If you're wondering why girls take so long when they all go to the washroom together, it's because we're busy doing this. Thanks, Fruity Kai. This is awesome. This is fucking serving. This is serving so much cunt. I guess the male version of this would be the Higgs boss fight. Where does he pull out two guitars? This is so good. This part is sick. And they both took their shirts off. This whole track exists? What's this track called? Is it just a Higgs song? Higgs boss fight song. A final. No, this is from Death Stranding 1. Death Stranding. Stranding 2. Thanks, Leo Armos. It just. I don't know if they have the music for it out. Is it this one? One Last Fight, Part 2. Oh my god. I really like electric guitar. Is that what this is called? The I really, yeah, I enjoy the electric wiggly air. If I never played video games, I probably wouldn't know that I enjoy the wiggly guitar air. Electric guitar air. This music thing, I like it. This music. It's nice. I enjoy. These are good sound waves. I wish I could play electric guitar. I mean, seems like a bit of a... I don't really want to buy into another hobby. That was heat. Kojima shredding on the guitar? I don't care. Oh my god, somebody just linked it. Okay, fine, since you linked it immediately. Impressed? No. It was whatever. Not really. You do it? If you gave me a week to only play that part, a week. I can and then I would only be able to do that though. But I don't have that guitar. You have to give me that a week and that guitar. What's the axe? A guitar. Why is it called a? Is it electric guitar and axe? I don't want a regular guitar. I only like electric guitar. To the wild. Hey, this brush got fat. I knew something was wrong. I knew something fell off. Oops. To the wild, 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 yeah, yeah. I think I draw Fragile tomorrow unless I get back about Ludwig's favorite Pokemon not being Lopunny. I am not drawing Lopunny. To the wilder, to the wilder. What is a Mega Lopunny? I don't know. I think it's just like bigger. With ripped leggings? Wait, what? Ew! I don't like these kinds of sexy mon. They're weird. The pussy mons. I'm not into the pussy mon. Life is so good. I can draw and play. I might die from like sudden death syndrome. That would be the only bad part. Is that a thing? Yeah, sudden death syndrome is when you just die. It happens. Happened to a buddy named Eric of mine. Happened to a buddy of mine named Eric. Na, na, na. No, I don't. No, not erection Eric. I made that part up. Not the. No, the erection Eric story was true, but not the part about him dying suddenly. And then I'm gonna need pictures of Fragile. Damn, I finished this so fast. I mean, I don't really have anything else to add. I'm just kind of jacking it off right now. There's a song called Any Love of Any Kind choir version Woodkid. Did I finish VoIP? No, I'm gonna do that this week also, because we have a whole week. In-game photo mode? She's fucking dead! How? Take Polaroids, she shows up? Oh, really? Okay. This is the third time I said spoilers. Okay, well, maybe don't click on the stream that's drawing Death Stranding. By your side. In the starting, he himself is. I mean, he's one of the jump scares also in the first game in the shower. You can also see Kojima looking at the stars. Yeah, I did. I saw him. It was Kojima Productions. I really like the melody of BB's theme. Maybe it's because I never had a mother. That's not true, by the way. I lied. She was just very absent in my life, but she wasn't dead or anything. I lied. She was just a bad mother. By your side. I'm not conceived the same way as Dead Man. I am. By your na 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 la 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 la. You know, lash lift. La 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 la. Fuck, I have no water. Okay. Good enough. Here's time lapse. Let's see. Export. This was the so when I said I went to draw off stream, this is what I did. This part, this part, this part, this part, this part, this is this is this is this is this 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 is this 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 I forgot where I started on stream. We're here? Somewhere here, I think. Good to take breaks, which I have not done. And I should do that. Okay. What is this? Okay. Tomorrow, more arting. I'm probably gonna start drawing Fragile tomorrow, or Ludwig's Pokemon thing. I don't know. He needs to. If no one answers, then I guess I'll just draw him with Lopunny. More art tomorrowing. La 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 la.
We are ending our transmission.